works.
So, I have some new information to share that I'm gonna share it in character because, you know, better to share it icily instead of, you know, saying it right here. Because I found a little interesting detail. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
Good.
Give me more than a week and you'll be surprised what you find.
Alright, yeah. I'll be entering and going directly to the thing.
It's been only a day and whatnot, you're arrested and whatnot, now you came back here.
Yeah.
For your thing, do you want me to say I just gave it to you tonight? And we just finished it then? Or you just
I still have to get a rough count from everybody because I haven't gotten an answer from every single person.
Do you want your arrows already?
That's fine. The commanders should know. They know what they have available to.
They saw like on the samurai armor. Like, wait a fucking second. Why does the playable character have the family emblem of a still existing family that's still alive?
We're going at the same time, yeah?
Why did you whistle Ty over?
I know, I was distracted. No, I was just circling.
Session starting. Yeah, then why'd you whistle? That's what you do to dogs.
Yeah.
Listen, it works on me.
See? Anyways.
Oh wait, hold on. Menace is coming in. Oh, I loaded for you.
No, not yet. Is it social first and then a mission?
There's gonna be, so basic TLDR, it's like split into two. There's gonna be basically a research segment, and then basically cavalry is coming to plot the next thing. It's social for everyone else who doesn't want to be involved in those two things. So if you don't want to be involved in planning or research, which I kind of doubt Menace does. Okay, I'm loaded for you. Good. Yes. Yes. They just said you can go in. Hit the button. Hit the button. We started. Hit the button. Go in there. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the fucking button. Yeah, there you go. Get the fuck in there!
I'm going. God.
Okay.
It's time to vibe, I guess.
That was effective.
Alright everyone, unless you're asking any questions to me in the spawn box, please start heading in. We need everyone to be inside. So unless you're asking any questions, please head in. Press onto the big pretty button. I know how to English today.
I submerge myself into the shadows of the area with us. Sometimes, not sometimes, they're usually very talkative, and now I know how to talk with them. I understand now why they tend to try and grab and drag me underneath. They sometimes do that to other people now too, because I told them to fuck off, and if they're so lonely, there's other poor sorry cons they can go after.
I've lost people already. This is.
Remember what we discussed, please. Okay.
Oh. Do you have new information?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you can actually see it right here. So, for simplicity's sake, you see where this line... Apparently I cannot read. You know what? This is easier. You see the line that goes straight here? If you follow it closely with your eye, it forms an entire room that goes along like this, 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 and this, and goes all the way up into there. Now, so if you take a close look on this edge here, you can see even the lines for another room that are almost erased. It goes to following like a small little square here.
Oh, you're right.
underneath this little symbol. So
Very
technically,
Are those blocked off?
this. That's the question, because if they are not, that's an entire pathway to negate the checkpoint.
Which means they aren't as blocked in as we thought they were.
No, they're literally running right around us.
If you see over this part of the map, there's a faded part of it. There seems to be old passageways.
In that case, I suggest we start there
It's not
and
faded.
work
This
our
is a
way
new
and
map.
explore.
It's possible that this... Nikos, this isn't a old map. This is a new map. It is possible there is something there.
Yeah,
My
some of
bad.
these
It
are
is
brand new.
possible.
In that case, that should most likely be our priority.
Agreed.
Especially because we don't know where they're hiding up in there. If it's hidden up for a reason, you know. Could be something juicy.
We can't begin to sequester and quarantine them if they have ways around us. We need to explore every pathway that we can find.
You purge cockroaches out of a house, you go through all the hidden nooks and crannies that could hide them. Or else it's not really a purge at that rate, is it?
The problem is time.
Beautiful eradication.
They've had a lot more time to set up.
Indeed.
The nest is set. Finding every bit and piece before they can scurry back is the problem.
Unless anyone has any objections to it, I believe exploring the new area should be our focus for today.
Which team do you want to explore that direction first? So there's the other question.
I do have a minor request. Because of what happened yesterday, I'm still not quite happy about. When it comes to poking and piecing together the weird things we find, we should focus on eradication first and then poke our heads in. That way we're not get caught with our pants down again.
Disagreed.
See which team does it better then.
More an update as I was asked by some of your professors a query upon experiments or something that they like.
What
It
part?
seems more of those aligned in District B. We also found a corpse from over there that we were able to salvage that wasn't too far unrecognizable. That wasn't mauled to death. But that's... I would ask about where...
When you say a corpse was recovered, do you mean from an area within this map? Can you point to where?
At least what they were able to tell me. Down that hall to the top right, I believe, if you're looking at it from the front.
Top right? Okay.
Around one of the entrances to the new area that we didn't know about.
It seems like they were trying to crawl for their life outside of it, but, not much efforts. All I could say in, proper company is more aligned with, what one of you are. All I can say politely.
I believe I understand what you're saying, so we can move past that. From what I can see already, there's at least 3 entrances into the area. There, slightly out the front of the checkpoint, and where the corpse was found. I think one team should go to where the corpse was found, one should go here, and this area should be explored to find out exactly how many entrances and exits to this area there are. If they end up running and going up toward the checkpoint, that'll be something for those who remain can deal with. The bulk of our forces.
Very nice.
Yes.
Either way, we should do a proper investigation of the sewage area, as while we did clear it out the other day, we didn't do a full-on investigation of the area. So, be wise to probably...
Sayori mentioned that they're organizing a group now.
Right. Then wonderful. So they can already check out possibly that, and see if that actually is anything that leads anywhere, while they're investigating it. And we can have our team still take sections A and B.
If they don't grab
Which
any
one's
of our
the one
members
with the
that we have from our
corpse?
teams.
Aura.
That's assuming everything goes well, yes.
Yeah.
The one with the corpse they found. Top right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's in B.
What's that
With the
area, by
members
the
we
way?
have, it might be better for us to go through B.
That is
Between me and Emil, we can easily track more blood.
I mean, do we,
We
know
haven't
what,
gone that
like,
way
what
yet.
kind of area that corpse was found in?
It was in the hallway, but it had.
So if I'm getting resources straight,
It
we
seemed
have
like there was
3
an
teams in
elixir
play
system
then?
we couldn't decipher.
Our
Yes.
2 teams
teams.
That again.
go through
Our
the
2
known
teams and a
There's
smaller
passageways.
one.
claw marks
1
and
team that go.
jaw marks.
Actually, we should probably inform the others about the potentiality of this place then, because I don't think that group that going out now knows anything about it.
Well,
Looking
what
at
the team is
places we already
investigating,
cleared out.
we already cleared out this direction. The body and the other new areas that way, which are those entrances. We went that way before.
Yeah,
This has.
though what I'm referring to,
Personally-
what's potentially there.
We already have an investigation team going back into the sewers. If there's anything with that, they're going to find it.
Yes.
Are they going to be exploring the new area?
And what my squads are capable.
No, they're just
Yes,
investigating the
Mika.
sewers.
Can we hear Mika say something to say?
It's more a warning. From what my squadrons are capable of saying, we classify them as calamities here. Things that, in respect, Ironwood couldn't handle by himself. Oswald, Electra, not even Wolfram. If we were all to work together, perhaps, but not alone.
There's worries of those
two
here.
Understood.
calamities. One, I think, mentioned
Understood.
11 foot. That's all I know on the top of my head.
Can you describe them in any more detail other than their height?
Yes.
We only got them off the comms before they were cut short, if you know what I mean.
In that case, we won't, unless it's abundantly obvious, we won't know we've encountered one until we have.
So for reference, your rope was about 10 feet. So
That's probably
something
it.
than your something taller than your rope
Breaking even
is
bone.
what we're looking for to stay away from.
If only we had fellow students that could go invisible or sneak into areas without getting caught.
Wasn't fast enough to
That's assuming they can't see dark matter blitz. If they have an angel, you're still fucked.
But if there's more than one person, I doubt they can focus on an entire area around them.
Still, if someone sees dark matter slinking through the hallway, someone is going to know something's up.
Yes, Xavier?
Yes, I'm not sure if you all know, but Professor Sayori and Scarlet appear to be sending a group of students to investigate the sewers further.
Yes.
Cerise, I'm sorry.
That's currently a research team. It's to the area we've already cleared out.
Yes. So far, we have seen no further sightings of the teleporter, so hopefully it should be safe.
No, Aura. I leave it to you how you wish to conduct our side anyways. If it's purge everything, then conduct researches,
We also need to figure out
or
what team
repeat
are
what
going
happened yesterday.
where.
Yeah.
That's currently what they're discussing.
I say our side handles the area where the corpse was found. I
agree.
The right side.
Agree.
We have many people who can
Aura?
seek out a corpse with ease.
I don't have any objections.
You're the commander for our team. What is your decision? We all agree about going after the corpse area.
We can, because either way it's gonna lead to one of the points of interest. Though I just wanna then be sure about one thing. If, for example, if I have understood this correctly, we basically,
No.
yes, may I come around here? We're going for this side, from my understanding, to get over here, right?
We're going through one
That's
of
all
those
in
doors,
District B,
yes?
That's all in B. District A is right ahead over here. B is all the way to
Is
the
your
side.
So the far door from here, where I can see from here, on that side, far end.
Yes, give me one moment.
Okay.
One of my recruits is calling me. I will be just a moment.
So I suppose, Aaron, your team takes the opposite side?
Well,
Friday.
I have no preference.
Whose team's going in first?
There's no one on my team specifically best at also tracking blood. So if there is a trail left by that corpse that can lead to more information, it would be better for your team to go on it.
It seems to be at
3
least
people who can track it.
for whatever's
Maybe
over
4.
here. From that B side, there's an entrance that way, and from the way we went already, there's a path that is faded off. So we will have 2 ways, and basically me in the middle, if long term, more or less. If one of us can't get through one way, the other team will.
Still, again, we need to decide what team is going first. A
Yeah, I'm
district or B
trying to
district.
think.
I suggest investigating the corpse in case it gives us information for the other team.
Here's also the thing, though. Our team also did go first the other day. Perhaps it might be best if Aaron's team goes first.
I have asked a
It's how you like it.
Aaron,
I
Yes.
disagree.
considering
we
yes
had
to
longer to rest
minimize
on
the nuisance, how about your team clear the rooms that are nearby, these 3 rooms, so we can potentially have a clear way
No,
to get
because
to
we
them?
have to do the checkpointing. That's not going to work. We have to do the checkpointing. We can't just have them clear the close areas of District A and B, and we clear the far areas of A and B. That's not going to work.
It could still be a concern. We are less aware of what is in this area. Traps or similar could injure the team that goes out. If the rest here have
I've
not
not
yet been
heard
deployed,
too
then they can be
much.
healed easier.
From what I do know, in District A, we've not too much commotion in the halls. Primarily, once you first enter, that's where we hear a lot of noise. However, I've not gotten a lot of communication back on the further halls to the left, I believe, as they said it.
In that case, District A is also an unknown. District B is slightly more known with the corpse.
Unknowns.
Yes, they're both
We're
unknowns.
going into the unknown on this.
We're basically going in blind, just with little detail. That is the
It
situation here.
might be a long shot, but I think maybe sending you guys to B first would be a good idea. If
I
one
still think
person was
investigating the
able to-
corpse is first.
If one person was able to even kind of get out, even though they died, maybe there's others. And
I'd also be worried about the freshness of the blood.
Mika, is there any
Yes,
residential
it does
areas
cause issues
on
with
the
tracking
side?
this for me a bit.
Yes, the larger room to the top is a residential. Alongside it's more of a minor one, but yes.
I'm
There's
going
also
to
a
be
large
honest with
residential
you,
here.
Gabriel. As much as saving people is good and all, the corpse was also found with the elixir inside of it. Anyone who may still be there may already be a lost cause.
my point is still valid.
Agreed.
I do agree
I might gain more
with the idea of
information.
Aura's team going first simply to better track the blood if it's fresher.
Fresher
When
blood
was
and a
the corpse
fresher
found?
sample of that elixir.
Corpse was found in District B.
No, when, not where.
Mika?
How long
Last
was
night
it?
while we were handling down
Blood's
below.
already gonna be clotted by then.
Assuming that there's no other corpses who just flopped over.
We also,
I
to
still
be
stand
fair, we
by-
got that one before my own men and Wolfram's men got killed. That's all we could gather before, well, communications got cut.
If there's a heavy offensive,
Get out of it.
if there's a heavy offensive, it might be better for my team to go there.
We've also heard a lot of noise in this room, definitely. It's just this hall that's been quiet, but the door's
We
broken.
know that this room is the sleeping quarters. What are those other rooms? What purpose do they have?
Up here?
Yes.
This was storage. This is new. That wasn't here before. Same with this one. There was other
How
halls and
old is
tunnels, but they
new?
got closed in.
I believe
You've never noticed it before or knew
discovered.
and issues.
Made by the call.
If I was to give a guesstimate, perhaps a few weeks, 2. Sadly, because
Probably
of
made by the call.
Dolian allowing them through, I couldn't give you a good ETA.
It's not as important then.
I would say it almost seems like there's very little information that we have for which team should go first.
I will also say this, I am missing a lot of my team, and my team is one that focuses on heavy firepower, so a lot of my team isn't here right now.
Worst case, we can shuffle some of our members and I can focus on lethality instead of
There are a few
guarding who does what.
that you could use.
I'm going to go ahead and say, unless there's some significant objection, my team will be going first and taking District A. The one without the corpse.
The one you found the corpse?
The one without the corpse.
Not the corpse.
Without the corpse.
Is this the
District
final
A
decision? So I may
contains-
report to...
The District A only contains reports of large amounts of noise. There's no other information beyond that.
The most I can tell you is that doors were broken. The gates that we have, the corners have seemed like they were chewed out or clawed out of. Not
Do
enough
we know
to
about
fit
the
someone like
interior
Europa.
layout?
Irenaeus,
Yes.
I make the argument, since your team is going A and potentially discovering this, whatever this room could have been, yes?
This is B. A is on the opposite side from us.
Do we know much of the
I
interior?
make the
It's not
argument that
connected
at
to
least
this.
Then,
It's much
we
more
both lack information in totality for
Here,
either,
seems to be
yes?
clear
With
cut.
vague
Yes.
descriptions for reasons. What
how did
Mika
they
just
describe
said
it?
about the scratching at the doors, I say, in case there's any trace of blood, we can at least identify what the corpse is.
in lack of better term,
Whether it's
screaming.
a civilian or whatever the fuck they've been doing to people
Definitely we
down
should go
here.
that route.
Machinery?
Whatever the scratching at the doors could have been. For your team.
If it's the scratching at the doors, I don't think that's a civilian. Those are wrought iron.
Machines for A.
And that's my point. It gives us an idea of what we're dealing with. We have a location of something to get an idea of things instead of just going purely blind.
There's a lot more...
The problem is we're basically going purely blind on both. There isn't much of an argument to be said for one team or the other. It's more, I think it's better that we make a decision and quickly. Which is why I think my team should go first. A. Get it done, out of the
I
way.
read my piece.
What?
I said my piece.
I was saying that basically
I could
going to
explain the way
District
that
A,
they worded it
we have to be
me.
more
It's
cautious,
like a
especially
rat
with the
tunneling
doors
around.
being broken down.
Yes.
Don't know what's in there,
You
as
know,
we
they have
said.
something probably
Our
taking the tunnels,
team is
maybe.
more heavily focused on extreme offensive firepower.
The way that the tunnels are laid out.
Right.
And it is up to you.
I still think we should go with B.
Shone the dark, but I could always try asking the dark manor, see if it knows anything.
In my
able to get
personal
some
opinion, I think A
information
is more
outside
suited
of
for
the
our group.
I do, as well.
Yes.
Our group is more focused toward offensive firepower and handling a large amount of
If
enemies.
it is the case, then I want to go
From
where
what I
that
can
is.
tell from the sound of large amounts of noise, that sounds like A.
Do you say something
Only
like
for
that?
nothing.
So I can...
But we could also
what Irenaeus is on about. Where
counter
he goes
a
A, we go B no matter what. It's just determining who's
monster.
going
I don't
first.
know.
That is what we need to decide
Clawing
right
at the
now.
door,
Yes.
scratch marks. It's
Okay.
concerning.
Final decisions of our
Listen
work
up.
can be passed.
As our final decision, Aaron team goes first to A, yes?
Yes.
Agreed.
Irenaeus already said himself, so...
I'll let
Just
myself
clarifying
know.
for everyone and for Mika to report.
I'll let my staff know and I'll let
I'll
your
let my
professors know.
thing know.
Okay.
I'll have medical attention and medical equipment on standby for when you guys come back for both sides.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mika.
I wish you all the best. If
Thank
you
you,
need
Mika.
anything, do let me know. I'm happy to supply best I can. They may be able to get some of Wolfram's Magitech amplifiers. It could damage your equipment, but if you need to amplify it for a short time, I could try and whistle him out of it. But I need to go up above for that conversation.
That might be a good conversation for later.
Yes.
And one we can have after we come back.
There after I do the conversions. From what I was at least told from my patient side, we got 15 new patients from both ends. Comatose states. Their bodies are damaged, but their metaveins weren't depleted entirely.
Any side didn't have any worse than the other, or about the same for all?
Some had their arms mauled off. Or looks
Which
like
side?
there was
Any
things plunged
specific
into
side
the
having worse
back.
than the other?
Mix.
Mix.
It was
Okay.
a mix, however, if you're meaning by patient severity, I'd say A.
Okay. Thank you.
You need
You'll have your
anything.
work cut
My
out for
comms
you.
link will be with your professors.
I trust you guys as well.
It's what we were built for. Commanders, grab your squads.
Actually, it would be your team going up first.
Yes.
Me and you can try. Actually, maybe not you. I should probably try talking.
Actually, yes. Who has a list of who's gone out?
Investigation team.
We might have to wait on actually deploying until they've returned.
All of us were here that was
Honestly,
covering.
I just saw a big group of them going out. So.
I'll go ask them.
There's a big group went out. We don't know who. I know Mal is at the very least out there.
Who, before they left, showed up.
Now then, I'm going to go see if any of my team is actually here besides Cube.
I know she's there. I think most of my team is out. Yasha's at the gate. So most of my team is not here. What was that? Yeah, didn't okay.
Do any of you have a list of who's gone out?
Basically 60% of
No, but it's a lot of people, yeah.
Most.
I see.
Just assume if they're not
I mean,
here,
I
they're
could
out
see-
there.
Yep.
We could see a couple of them, but I'm not sure where the rest of them are.
I can see Badal and Kokiri.
Kukuri.
That's alright.
So
In that case, we'll be holding back on deploying for the actual mission until they've returned.
I mean, this should be
It
back
might be
in
a
roughly
while.
10 minutes.
Hopefully.
That's fine.
They said they'd set a 20-minute timer and then come back, and that happened about 10 minutes
That's
ago.
fine,
so-
then.
The ones that are here should prepare then. If you want any of my squads and my commanders, get ready.
Be on standby. Shishi, stay here.
Yeah, I'll watch the
Our
door,
teams
yeah.
are going first. I wanted to run orders, but you need more than just you here. Hold on.
That's true. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
We keep running on bare minimums of information.
Yes, and that's honestly starting to get on my nerves.
As it is to mine. We'll at least hopefully be able to learn something from District A.
And hopefully either this investigation squad or when we're all the way over at the corpse, we might confirm or deny if the existence of that secret tunnel is real or not.
It'll be good at least then to clear out District A. I believe there's probably a bulk of forces in there. Especially if they're making enough noise for scouts to hear them from hallways down.
True. Though it could also be a chance that, It's a diversion.
It could be a diversion. However,
Or
the vast majority of you will be ready here.
What I mean, another thing. Who knows, maybe it's just a bunch of sacrificial pawns.
Most likely. Well, not even most likely. That is a possibility, yes. However, if it is, my teams are best suited to removing them. Quickly. And returning.
Indeed.
Your teams are more focused on being able to respond to a variety of situations, defense. My team is far more focused on removing threats.
Do you wish to do the question thing when they return, even though that side is clear, to double check?
Yes, we'll be doing that until we can confirm the doppelganger's death.
I figured as much. I'm just confirming.
And it's going to have to be new questions. We can't use the same questions every day.
Indeed, for all it takes is one of them lingering almost like... I don't know. Almost like this.
Is that new?
The cloak.
Do it again.
Well,
Good. I know what you look like now. It'd be best I didn't accidentally attack you, thinking you were someone else.
Some merits of, you know, having an extra hunt.
My voice mod deleted itself. I lost all my voices, so Aaron's voice does sound different. Until I can recreate it.
For these places.
I agree with you. I'd prefer the open air.
Open air, more place to maneuver, not getting constantly
And the air here is disgusting.
annoying tunnels.
I'm glad we at least go up to the surface sometimes. Breathe actual air. Should any of them fail questions, I'll be going up top.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure there's plenty.
Oh. I guess my rebuttal has somehow stunned
Yes,
Lawson.
they've been having a bit of headache today, it seems.
This is
The prospect has been brought. Our numbers are significantly lower than what we may require. Are we waiting for
The current plan is to wait for them to return.
Yes, most of our teams are out. No, for the most part, no full team is here.
Once they return, myself and my commanders will be taking our squads and moving to a new area.
Just dealing with something to help ease pain.
Understood.
Do you wish to answer questions, and I hold the line?
I believe there should be multiple. I'm not very close with some of them. I don't believe my questions would have any use. I was mostly here as enforcement.
Okay, not even gonna question.
And that works. I'll ask questions then. I know at least half interpersonally, if not at least enough.
That's more than fine. If any of them fail the questions, I'll make short work of it.
Understood.
Who exactly is out there?
We don't have a full list.
Kukuri, Salrin, Nova, Sayori, Mal. Trying to see who else to send. It's hard to tell. To the sewers.
Incoming.
Information has been passed.
Good.
I simply wish to give some information about something found and whether the professors wouldn't want us to bring it back or not. There was the corpse of one of the test subjects. They have the black veins.
Can you confirm it's actually dead?
I do believe so.
If that's the case, then yes, retrieve it.
Very well. I'll let them know.
They found a body with the black veins, one of the experiments.
It may potentially be the doppelganger. So,
This is true.
we're going to want to confirm that it's dead. If I were to actually beam it, it would remove a lot of what we could learn from it.
Then who do you wish to double check the death?
I imagine that could be something the teachers would do.
Very well.
I'll grab Sir Coppermere then, given his vicinity.
Mostly. Despite the fact we don't know many things about this doppelganger, we do know they are a doppelganger. The easiest way to tell would be to hold a small amount of fire to them. To something non-essential.
No, I was gonna say Copperbeard could maybe do something since he knows potions or otherwise, but that might tamper with it too much.
You're a fire user, yes?
Yep, what's up?
When they bring the body, before it actually gets through these gates, I want you to hold a small amount of fire up to it. If it is a trick, it'll react.
You hold a small little bit of fire towards the body, or because the void is trying to take me every so often?
Hold a small amount of fire up to the body.
Got it.
If it's a trick, it'll actually react. If it's truly a corpse, it'll stay one.
A little over time, fellas. Come on.
Yeah, they are.
They can't keep to a schedule. Imagine my surprise.
Considering the individuals who are out there.
They have Europa. I feel like it would be very easy.
Remember, they also have sending stones. If something happens, they can very easily communicate.
I'm not worried that they're in danger.
Not a single individual said a word.
Also
Okay, here, Kaya. I don't know if you're deaf, but we definitely did use the sending stones, at least on my side, a few times.
Oh. I see.
Proud of you.
Very interesting.
Yes, I was observed of using sending stones last time. I'm going to use it more. It's my fault, and you will correct.
Communication is important. It can be the difference between life and death.
The sending stones are important to use, and yes, communication is important. However, it's good to note it's also a massive distraction for those in combat.
Saying constantly yippee up to a sending stone, but it is, if something needs to be said, something needs to be said.
Yes.
And if they got ambushed or saw something that we didn't see before yesterday, that definitely qualifies.
Nothing occurred that needed a use of a sending stone.
Fine. Oh, also, Ernest, I'll also ask because I'm not sure your side. Did you happen to run any intercom? Fucking hell.
Choose a side. You kept switching.
The room was far too large.
Any intercoms?
The single room we entered did not have any intercoms, as it was about the size of this one.
You're not on a squad right now, right?
Understood.
A small group of Yisreals at the moment I have not been delegated for today's work. No. Scatter.
Yeah, no, that's true.
There's a chance, but I'm gonna have to take you in for my squad for District A because
young lad,
you're
you
limited
realize that Mr. Reese was already
to
here to assist.
60% going in.
I was asked about the professor and that one was needed here. That is
Read.
That is if we have to leave.
No worries.
We are not leaving before they return. They are currently on their way back.
I'm going to have all.
I'm here.
I guess in some ways.
Read.
What's going on with little to no information.
Read.
Artifact searching.
Would you care to go ahead and update me with what it is that I've missed?
Taking the other doorway, we're going to section A.
Artifact searching.
So far, District A, all we know is that
somebody has to do it. Better someone knowledgeable than someone not.
Do you want to update down there?
Annoying.
Individuals may need guidance in place.
Finding things that are hidden.
that's perfectly fine. I mean, we can
Next
round
up,
here.
Close second would be you, though, because, well. If there's anyone else.
I do have an eye and a nose for things.
Investigation squad is apparently on their way back. Once they return,
Sorry to interrupt, but do you need someone? I can send some men in to secure the body and
Read. They're currently on their way back. We will not be deploying before the investigation squad has returned.
I don't know, can you? Do you have
I'm still keeping them up to date.
That's fine. But I'd heard you talk about it earlier. I wish to correct it.
Who's questioning them? Who's questioning your fellow classmate?
Thank you for the information.
Careful, big lass.
No,
Lieutenant nearly got stepped on by a giant.
Gotta stay with protocol. So
What's the joke I always make to you?
Have it, is slightly unfortunate.
You're going to need to.
As time would have it, it's so unfortunate that I have to leave now.
Are you serious?
That is all that takes.
I'm sure that you can keep
So it's the only way we know the two of us, so it makes
I
sense.
I can do it. I managed last time well enough.
True.
Hmm.
Trust that nothing's gonna fall apart here.
Well, I certainly hope not. I mean, if it does, it's all on them, not us.
For future, we're going to need more than I don't remember that.
Yeah. I couldn't hear because everyone was talking.
Hmm. The answer you received to your question was, I don't remember that.
Oh. I didn't hear that because everybody was talking.
Hmm. In that case, they stay on the outside of the gate.
Okay, I'll go back out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll go back out. It's not opening.
No, now you're locked in here.
Not opening, yeah.
Someone ask an actual question with an actual answer.
Questioning.
Is there any other proper question for Nova? Because I don't.
An actual question? Okay, what did I have you do?
Hey, you.
It's her.
I just don't even ask about like the day when when I got shrunk by the little shit. What had happened? I don't remember any of this shit right now. Okay. It is so fun. Okay, but I got something for when Kyo comes back to know if it's actually him or not.
Fair enough, yeah.
No,
obviously, you would know
makes
the
sense.
best. That's probably the best choice.
Well, I mean, all I gotta do is just make him flustered. That's the best way to do it. Trust me, I remember when I got shrunk, then Kyo got shrunk, and then when you got shrunk from the moss. Yeah, it's funny.
I don't care what you do, however, get an actual verification, other than a reaction.
Yeah.
Someone's here.
If we get this wrong, the vast majority of your friends will die.
Do you need my permission to do what you're here to do? Like,
The thing is, I need to see where the corp. What I'm supposed to do is.
Do you have the...
make sure
Open the
no one's
gate.
gonna try to charge in, and or.
Open the
give us
gate.
What I was asked.
My guess, that is what was found the door into District A. But I could also can't find it.
One cube, one corp.
Just open it.
Touch. Yeah.
Looks like all we know is it's very tall.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
District A is storage.
Well, then,
ask your question.
Hold
I have
on.
questions. Let me stand here. Of course.
We were told those are not going to be needed this time, but very well.
Yes,
Who told you that?
One of us.
Sorry, said it to me.
Priori did technically. But...
That's incorrect, then. This is going to be done until the doppelganger is dealt with.
That is fine.
Anyway,
anyone got anything?
I'm gonna do something for you at the least.
What were you researching before we came here?
Before I came here, I was researching in the library at the academy about the infrastructure and old general architecture of Yisrael and the undercity.
I got one for you.
I don't have any further.
What do you do at the room near? What do you do at the room in the library?
If you want to confirm it, has please.
I've been drawing mana from the artifact.
No. You can come in.
Good. You can come in.
Wonderful.
Who has the body?
Anyway, we
Body or who has the body?
Okay, you have the body. Test it.
Before you do that, yeah.
Yeah.
A little flame.
Actually, also make sure you don't actually hit cube with any of the fire.
I'm being
not in Greece right now.
Let's not hit.
She would put
We
the
want to
fire
make
on
sure
the
this isn't a
body
trick.
Yeah, she's gonna put like around the see if it reacts. Like,
Just to
putting
the
it from head
hand.
to toe.
No, just at the hand.
Oh, I wouldn't
Actually
bother
touch the
about that.
body.
I already smashed its skull into a wall just to make sure. And flatten it, but you know, it would react.
Simply put fire to its hand.
She just puts the fire to the hand to be sure.
There you go.
It's actually a corpse. You can bring it in.
Want to go pop it in the tent or something?
Place it in one of the medical tents.
Will do.
Say the medical tents.
There we go.
What are you observing?
Is that like a little orange thing? But I don't know if it was part of like someone's outfit or hair or anything.
It was probably Wilhelm. It was probably Wilhelm. Wilhelm's the most orange out of all of us.
Maybe.
Maybe less. I don't know. Hopefully not longer than that.
I was under the impression they'd be back by now.
Yeah, I was under that impression too, because that's what we were.
And
told.
why are they sending small groups back?
I wish I knew.
Back in small groups.
Yeah, do the whole particle still. Make sure no one's a
That seems like inefficient or like dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially if they're carrying corpses without the scent of blood following them.
I didn't touch it. I promise.
Apparently you did.
I didn't. Do you?
Going through the district section is where I used.
I certainly didn't do it.
I didn't touch anything.
Not even near the little magic button.
We're all gonna encounter stuff like this, whether we like it or not.
Was the intention for me to actually deploy while the research team is going?
20 minutes. It's turned out to be more like a 40 minutes.
One more time?
Was the intention for me and my squads to actually deploy while the research team is coming back? We were told to be back already.
She was. They're overtime, apparently.
Honestly, I don't
Willem said it's
I don't
20
think
minutes.
so, considering I
Okay.
need them to
Place
NPC.
of
Good.
someone going to go tell them that hey, they need to come back.
Wilhelm was supposed to be that person. Apparently, he's not now.
Do you want me and someone else to run up ahead? Aaron?
Supposed to set a timer.
Yes.
Call them.
I want a status report.
Want me to go with you? I'm good at running.
Yes.
I could help need.
I was gonna say, you stay here.
We don't need to send
Nova went up.
Just
I was
2.
gonna take 2 with me. Yes. Then me and Menace.
Okay.
Open door, please.
Which way did they go? To the right?
I believe they're often investigating the final
A
room.
couple of them at the far end, yeah.
You go first.
Okay.
And I want a status report.
Who went out?
I authorized it.
Menace and Nikos, yeah.
Yep.
We're getting the investigation squadron to return.
They've been sending people back in groups, small ones. Unsure why.
That is
Yeah, like 1s or 2s.
concerning. That's concerning. They should have gone together.
And they should have already returned by now.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware. I'm sorry. Go see if Kokuri knows why they're actually sending back in 1s or 2s. She's right over there. To your right.
Apparently Nikos and Menace went out to get them because apparently the group of 1s and 2s come back, not as a group.
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Nope, not kidding.
Selrun, Xander.
It's a pain in the ass, trust me.
For a moment, what did you say again?
Apparently the sending 1s and 2s come back instead of as a group. And Nikos and Menace went out to go get them, basically. So I gotta find Kokuri to figure out why.
You know, I find it ironic that Irenaeus was the one who said 20 minutes whether or not they're back when leaving, and it's the one standing at the gate right now, not me.
I've never said that.
Numerous people.
I never said that.
He never said that, yeah.
I'm glad you can tell us apart.
Was sending back little.
Yes, they were sending back 1 and then 2. When they should hopefully all be coming back soon.
I'm aware research is important, but we can't actually go until they've returned.
It's true.
That makes sense. Many hearts.
I see Kyo.
Rather concerning.
Did you get an answer?
Right. The word from Kokiri. She does not know why Nova was sent back alone. Her and Cube were sent back to bring the corpses back per your request, and Kokiri was having trouble with her own spirits.
I decided to come back myself.
Did you alert anyone that you were leaving?
Yes.
Apparently the squadron is scattered throughout the area, and there is no direct line of command that they are issuing to each other to keep them organized. They're simply spreading out.
Hello, sir. Oh, well, right.
You were still perfectly.
We're still doing
pretty close
questions.
to each other.
Yes,
But
of course.
still,
Yeah.
And still far too
going by
dangerous.
yourself, going yourself can lead to something else. Like you could be a doppelganger, and we won't know until you know.
We have a larger
All
group
people in the
returning now.
research team, please start heading back now. I repeat, please start heading back now.
Open the gate.
Save it for when everyone's
Who's gonna
gathered.
be asking Gil a question?
Yeah, that's what-
No,
that's-
they're gone.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Could you open the gate, Professor?
Wow.
Yes, yes, I can.
Thank you.
I'm not asking questions this time. This is all on you. I can't be doing your jobs for you.
The statue that we often talk in front of, who is it depicting?
Zula.
And the other?
Oh, Zula. And Kristen.
Hidden.
Did I tell you to improve?
I was able to evaluate the machine you struck. I have a lot of information to give out.
My defense and
What was the trial you went through to get here?
better with
No
you.
idea. I need to grab you. I'm downstairs with us.
And slow down my attacks as well.
I don't remember the exact.
Get in.
I was gonna say he wouldn't remember the exact name, so that's definitely him.
Yes.
Who was your partner during the tournament?
I do not have one for you. You. Europa. What were we told by Professor Sayori?
I don't actually know you. Can you speak? No. I need more verification.
Hello everyone, this
What's
is
their
Nika.
first letter?
If
Can you
you
draw
are
it in the
going
air?
to be going to District B with Aura's team, please stay behind so I may check in with you with my medical squad to make sure that everyone's physically capable for the next areas. And District A, you should have gone and checked before you left town. So
Get in.
please let me know if you need anything else. But District B, please meet me soon. And good luck.
Arlo?
Before we left to come here, what did you receive?
What did I receive? Oh shit, this...
You were very confused by it.
I was needing to practice on, mostly.
Like God's sight and the hammer?
That one.
Practicing your firing magic more or less to have more control.
Milner?
Yes, you answered the question. Get in.
Oh, sorry, I didn't understand. You.
Also, what is that?
It's a test subject wheelchair. For studies.
Better.
Okay.
In the training field, what were you doing when I was asking you questions about your abilities?
The circle that locks you in place.
Barrier maintenance.
Get in.
Excuse me.
So, I think Miss Nika is
Hello.
mistaken of that we went already.
Hello.
Because we didn't for the district side of things.
No, you haven't gone to that side yet.
You arrived at the academy on the same day as all of us, correct?
Yes.
How does your familiar feel about me?
Well, small issue occurred with myself
I
when
say
first
that
entered
he has a
into the
crush
lower
on you.
classrooms of the academy.
Good enough. Get in.
Okay.
And then we'll have a questionnaire for the infantry you can
I
return.
know, it's just like getting our words wrong.
Which member of your family drove off my older brother?
Yes. I mean, we've had reports of her not sleeping.
What was it that you did when you were outside?
My father, if you're meaning to the one that gave me the scar.
Yes.
Be more specific so we cannot give a vague answer.
They would know precisely what they've done.
What is the one nickname my father gave you back at the tribe?
What was it that I told you about what happened in the ritual room?
Greetings, greetings! One more time here as the DM. From the District A gate, you're going to be hearing the following sound effect.
Are we going with them?
Much noise happening.
No, we're
Oh yes, a lot of noise started happening, so I'm gonna have
Yes.
to once it's done.
Try again. What was one of the races I mentioned that was talked about in the ritual room? Right before we left to come here.
I have a question for James, unless you was asked.
No, it was
In the ritual room, one of the races that we talked about before.
Hey, dear sister, was that meant to play over VC, or was that meant to play near the gate?
That was going to be my question.
I
but
needed
you're
hearing.
answering that so
If you're talking about the
enthusiastically,
stars,
I
that's
can't
the one thing I can
guarantee
tell you
what
about.
Star, yes, during the Star Heraldry.
What did you make me and Koa?
That was
What race? Again, I only remember the stars and we talked about them.
It might be just me.
Thank you. But also,
There it is.
fuck you.
Try a different question.
That's him.
That's a fair point, actually.
What do you call your familiar?
Oh gosh.
I can
Besides
ask
the
a
fact that everyone likes
question.
to nickname it fuck ass bird, but it is
Get in.
Trickster.
Okay. I was gonna ask him a question, but you know.
More coverage so we can charge forward. I don't want to risk getting you killed. And I know Aura's better at making sure that won't happen.
This is true.
I would assume.
It also means when you investigate. Yes.
Your initial
You
team
and Nova
over
swap.
towards Gate A.
This
That way you
is-
know who it is that you have.
We're swapping a bit of our team members around to better utilize them. For example, Aura
Yes.
Going through this
Your team's going first, right?
Yes. I believe we're leaving out that gate.
I don't know if you need to grab my hand this time again.
The middle gate? No, it's going to be this gate.
The left gate, then.
I remember right. Yes.
Understood. Is there something you wish to ask me?
Start getting your teams.
Hmm.
Start getting your team together.
Get your members, Reed.
Which gate is ours?
We'll be leaving out this gate. Get your members and return here. Yes.
I have information to report in. While investigating, I was using my tremor sense. I detected... what is the best word? Sporadic. Kind of in the mocking. They were appearing left, right, far, near, all around. I also detected people underground, scratching and clawing.
Hmm. Layer 3, then.
Vibrated against. Their screams were vibrating against the ground.
When you say they were appearing in a mocking way, do you mean they were doing that inside the walls, appearing at the edges of your tremor sense, or do you mean they were inside of the room with you and you couldn't see them?
Well, like, they kind of knew I was detecting them. One of the corpses we investigated as well.
How close did they get to you?
Somewhere around there. Oh, I saw his feet. Couldn't pinpoint it. It was very. There he is.
Or was it just at the edges of your...
If you are on the reserves, please come see me immediately. I'm over by the right gate.
Closest they got was
Crossbow bolts with electricity along with a cloud funnel that holds.
It was pretty close.
Charge.
Well, it also
Maybe within one of the buildings. It was hard to tell.
Equally
Like I said, they were going too fast for me to.
Okay, it'll probably only withstand one.
Understood. We're dealing with a very quick opponent, then. And, potentially, rooms underground. You said screams, yes?
Yes. I also would like to note that people were forcefully picking out their homes. So, recognized one of the corpses.
Attention all students, this is virtues. If you're not going in this section, you should do a really funny thing and start ending your conversations and respawning to help someone. Please and thank you.
Good report.
Good luck with.
Your news is your group first, right?
Yes, it is.
Good luck.
Because it seems that both
Thank
groups
you.
are up there.
What? You expect them to follow orders?
Let's try. Would you like the information about the machine that I was able to gather after this, then?
If it's a slow part for us, you can brief me while we're going. But after is most likely best. We need to get started. We've already delayed too much. I wish to see my squads in front of me and then see if there are openings.
You want to team me out, Xander?
Maybe
He's a backup for one of our teams. However, I'm currently waiting for my commanders to get in front of me. You're fine, Yisreals.
Go see Sayori, Xander. She's over there.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and move in front of the gate.
Of course, sir.
Yes. Ines,
Yes.
what's one thing? Two things I found. One, looking at through the things that like, oh, this color are not like magical items in themselves. There's something mundane like a wheel, and infused with something that drains. And so far, I tried to track down the elements. It kept flopping between different elements.
I'm only down one member.
Did you say it flip-flop between
Secondly.
elements?
As I tried to identify it with my telescope, it kept flip-flopping. As in like lightning, fire, wind, water, and kept doing that like a rotation.
I believe this is the same one that had to be destroyed with dark, yes?
Yes. But that's like everything, not just the wheels, battery, the big one that you shot at, and looking at it also caused so much I threw up, as in like headache-wise.
Yes.
So it's something that
The
you can't
nauseating.
really understand.
I was able to power through it. I'll give more information about it later, when it's more convenient.
Yeah. Secondly,
Yes.
as I found notes, language I do not understand, and if you try to copy the notes, you get burned. Happen with Mal.
What?
These notes, go pull them out. It's a language that you cannot read so far in DMs, but you do recognize some students' names. Yeah, so far all the students' names that I recognize are all been Israeli.
When you say they've been burned, how exactly were they burned?
As in they wrote and they heard and felt like something burned them, and right as they started writing, they couldn't even get a single thing written down.
So it was singed, like red marks.
Like it wasn't. No, I was saying it wasn't like a burn one, but like they felt being burned so far. I didn't see an entire thing, but it did burn. It did burn. So far, at least right now, copying these notes are out of the question. I'm about to store these papers away. So
Where is
we can
Reed?
on the mission?
Yes.
They're procuring a Mars. And landed face first.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Geo. That's not going well.
There he is.
No.
Apologies for interrupting. Keep going.
Yeah, so far I'm probably gonna show these notes somewhere away so they don't get damaged while we're out there.
Yes.
And then later when we leave, I'm gonna see if I can find out something to understand the language. How to get professional volunteer.
If possible, I can try to help you with that.
Yes, I agree. Go do that now.
I can give you starting height.
Yes, Sayori.
I would simply have to hold on to a piece of clothing within
You're getting two additional.
Which ones?
You're getting Xander and Kia.
Hmm.
Put them wherever you see
I'll
fit.
go feral during this. On your side, I said entirely.
I said rice.
Oh. What?
Which commanders, are there any members missing from your teams, and if so, which ones?
I'm missing
I got my team all here.
I have another shield, not this one. It's
two members.
It's fine. I'm the shield this time. It's fine.
Reed.
4, 5, right?
Anyone missing?
I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're all here.
Reed, do you have anyone missing from your team?
What's the numbers again?
No. We're making sure.
No.
But I filled in Hezekiah for. We're making sure.
I say.
We have all the members here. I'm 1,
I have the rest of my
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be filling in as the front line instead of Stone. I'm bringing my side this time. Sorry, apologies.
Like, just in case we need to get like backup, you just call a number.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm also making sure to see who's missing members in their squads.
Are any of you missing members that either Xander or Keo could suffice? In terms of skill set.
I personally think that would be fine. Okay. We're here because he can at least keep information in the back and he can jump out quicker. That's my I don't know yet.
Hmm.
Do we have a spot for Xander?
You do.
Do we want to have him in the back for information keeping?
Primarily, yes.
We're going in blind here.
We're going to need information to stay alive. Are you missing any offensive fighters?
I don't think so.
Defense squadron is present.
In which case, then, you'll be on my squad.
Understood.
Your job is to protect me.
I can do that.
See that you do.
This is okay.
I will be watching.
Our names are so similar.
You sound so pouty.
Listen up.
You kinda do.
Don't worry.
We're working on very little information here. Shut up.
Read team, attention!
We're working on very little information here. It's most likely going to be the same types of enemies that we faced before. However, there's most likely new ones. Should you encounter incredibly large enemies, alert as many people as you can. There are entities here known as calamities. As described to me, multiple teachers could work against them and might be able to hold it off. It is not an enemy to be faced. However, not everything we encounter that's incredibly large will be a calamity. So we're going to take it on a case-by-case basis. Be aware that we are going in blind. We know very little about the area we're going to. We know that it's been incredibly loud, and there's most likely going to be a lot of enemies for us to deal with. That is it. That is all we have. So keep your wits about you. And stay alert. Are there any questions?
Ernest, may I say something?
Yes.
For all the people here, I will say that me and Cerise are on call if you or any of your teams ever need us. If you're worried about the defenses back here, do not worry. There are multiple dwarf guards here on purpose. They are here to watch.
Understood.
I don't want an incident like last week where everyone thought this place was left unguarded.
Do you have a question, Reed?
Considering we're going into District A, if I were to recall, wasn't the door busted down?
I believe one of the doors are busted.
It's that one. The one in the middle.
Also, several of the doors in District A have been reported to be damaged, chewed and clawed into. We may encounter what caused that.
Understood. It could also be what was reported earlier as being 11 foot. Maybe.
It's possible.
There's also possible he could be in the other district as well.
I have the ability to contact all of your commanders. If I feel it necessary to give the order retreat, I will.
Understood.
I have a question, sir.
Yes.
Are we doing the same strategy as yesterday?
Depends on whether they're ready for us. For today, for this mission, the order that we will be going in will be Yisreals' team, Ryga's team, my squad, and then Reed's team, to make sure that we don't get jumped from behind. Additionally, we'll have tremor sense, both near the front and in the back. I want both of you to be doing callouts. I don't want to be surprised. If there are no questions, get into the order. Is there anything additional you'd like to say?
Nope.
Remember
Are
to
you
breathe
good
properly.
on this?
We have masks for
Yeah.
everyone.
I believe there's nothing left to be said.
Would you like to take lead?
The door will open in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Thank you.
Not too far ahead.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Seems they have some trouble opening the door right now.
I see.
In that case, you don't need to stay in attention for 5 minutes. You can disperse, just be here in time.
Be quick.
The layouts of the rooms are different than the other one, so...
I'm going to take this opportunity to study the map.
Because I can explain
Are you sure?
Sir. Kyo, the training we did involves you.
I do have a question as to the resources we have access to, as I've not been able to replenish the potions I used yesterday.
Which potions have you used, and are you aware of the ones you have remaining?
I was given 2 mana potions that would function for my being. I was not given specifics as to who supplied them and such.
once we're inside,
If I remember correctly, each team has 6 medium mana potions.
You and him up front, but him first, then you.
I have drank 1. If necessary, and you are running low, I can continue to give you some from my supply.
It'll depend. I'll let you know.
Understood. No.
You thought through my lies.
Alright, that's it.
Oh no. Oh no. He's goofy dancing. Oh god, he's breaking it down.
I'm uncertain of why one of the pathways looks like that, or is depicted that way.
Well, it's probably, if looking at this pathway, probably leading up towards upper or lower. On the left side. could be stairwell or it could be a place where it's closed off.
First, we're going to take the large room. We'll move from left to right.
Anyway, most likely left and
Left,
right.
clear out an entire branch. Then go back into the room to go to the right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what Nico said. I believe something over here is like storage, and around here is like housing area somewhere. Around here.
This one is storage. This one is new. That one is new. They were not there before.
We'll be entering, clearing out the large room, starting left from my perspective, into the large branch, clearing it, coming back, going to the small branch, and then investigating this one. Which seems... Is that on the map meant to depict an elevated?
Instead of what we're passing
This-
first? So we're passing this first.
We should start this
No,
one here first.
we'll be clearing that first,
'Cause it's
before
right
we
here.
ever enter the large room. It's an incredibly small room.
Understood. Alright, they got this gate working.
Alright.
Understood.
Menace went to go deal with some armor issues real quick.
Okay.
Just a moment for him.
Storage, new. It's possibly housing. This is unknown to me at the moment. I think this is another new area, maybe.
It's an incredibly small room. I don't believe all of us will fit in there. But we'll have to see and get a report from the first group to enter.
Which group do you want to enter first?
I believe the best group is still yours to enter. Same strategy as before. Assume that it's trapped.
Understood.
Selrun goes first. Have the barrier.
I updated Menace on it too, so.
And, as I've been informed, he's already used several mana potions, based on how critical he is for these plans.
Yeah, I gave him my extra, so he still has one for today.
I believe in total your team has 6. 2 have been used?
2 have been used, yes.
If that gets lower, I'll continue to give you some of my supply.
I still have mine.
I have 4 mana potions of mine on me, so.
That can be added then to our larger supply then.
So that's every potion. We've yet to use a
4
single one.
healing, 4 mana.
Yeah, we still.
I got though.
We still have full of
Hmm.
what we have.
In that case,
I also have my healing ability, however, I don't want to heal anyone with dark magic. If we have that.
you'll be primarily on my squad. There are no dark magic users.
Got it.
Give Sabriel one of your mana potions. Yes.
Just to confirm, I remember that you were mentioning about the last night, I'd say, if we should potentially try to interrogate any of the cultists. Has that changed? Especially with what they have been
Only ones that seem like they would have information. The vast majority of them are useless grunts. Alright.
Menace is ready.
There's fighting already going on.
Commanders, we're moving out.
He did say that any of them that seem to have information.
If they seem important or that they would know something, try to gain something from it.
Anything suspicious.
It's not exactly marked this through, so it's not surprising that I don't know which of us is stupid enough to do.
Is anyone missing?
You're staring into my soul.
I've got my squad.
Okay, you're behind me.
Totally.
I believe we're all here and present.
If anything, just cripple them.
An item on me. Make sure I don't get fail. I have 5 minutes though. Keep informed when I'm going to use them.
Before we go, find Exaliel.
Break some spines, break some legs, break some arms.
Sending stone real quick.
As long as you
There it is.
How the hell did we lose Xavier?
As long as it's not yours.
I'm just going to put it like this. Azaleo is with you.
Only if I'm covered in blood, it's not usually mine.
Did you?
No. Can we just not?
It's sad that I snickered to that.
We'll have to deal with it.
Man, this.
Are we ready to go?
Shit.
They just give us a timer.
We don't really have a choice.
Are we ready to send them out, or are they still missing people?
Kyo, return.
We got this.
The one person.
We'll be moving out.
Is
Careful with your head.
with them.
Come here.
Open the gate.
Is Azalea anywhere?
Azalea is with us.
Where'd Raga go?
In front of you. Move.
Oh, that's much bigger than the other hole.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad you was a bit more.
There you are.
Move around.
Yeah.
Compared to last time.
Good news, I could use the door probably, but I'd have to be up front without hitting you.
Yeah, we'll probably have. Not goodbye. See you later.
Alrighty.
They're aware of us then? Or they're too cautious?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Already here.
Oh my god.
They know they're here. Fantastic.
They knew they should have expected us coming this time.
I didn't know a threat was coming.
No, they were waiting for us.
So do you think the enemies might be sneaky enough to hide inside those boxes over there?
It's possible. However, we're not close enough to spring that, and we'll be going that direction anyway.
I see. We'll deal with it as it comes then.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
Reed.
Reporting lightning.
Lightning.
Once the traps have entered, engage.
Understood.
The room's large enough to support all the teams.
Oh, that's where he's been.
Don't forget to look up. Verticality is very important in these rooms.
Find him any.
Oh, Indra's in there.
I remember
Okay.
that plasma
Yes.
anywhere because they nearly beat me in the damn skull.
Is he the one that initiated the fighting?
Probably.
Oh, I'll have words with him.
Considering he wasn't here with us.
Who initiated the fighting?
I will have words with him.
Most likely Indra.
Oh.
Keep an eye on the roofs. There's one right there.
He appears once in a blue moon. Well, when he does, all he does is
Oh,
fight.
yep. It's definitely down there.
Traps should clip soon.
I don't think these traps turn off. They just seem to be endless.
Engage around them. Move around the trap. The room is much larger than we originally thought. Overwhelm the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Kyo, that doesn't mean you. Wait.
I know.
Stay ahead.
Left side.
One got hit with fire.
Move around the active trap, Kyo.
Kyo, are you able to see the trap that is placed here?
Oh.
No. Okay.
Barely. It's difficult. Unless it's right in
There's
the
one on
middle.
the roof as well. Watch out for the one on the roof. If you ever get up there.
Seems like the. Oh, I see. It's swapping out what each trap does.
Reminders, they have those guns where it has shield lightning with sound. So
Yep. Magic circles above on the area when you jump out.
Ryga!
You were just hit with it.
Behind you!
You were just hit with what you were describing.
Enemies there.
I need to see.
He's up too high. If magic circle goes off, he's gonna get arrowed down immediately.
Well, that's if there's a trap
I
there.
didn't get the chance to put him in yet.
Some of the traps are no longer active.
Keo, watch the right side. People might come in through the cracks.
There are individuals behind those crates over there.
Yes, it's entirely cleared. Though clearly if they were set up here, they have something to guard.
Of course.
If I'm correctly, the rooms are connected to each other by intertwining ones. I looked at the map correctly. One big one connected to two smaller ones.
He is here, huh?
Room should be clear. If you couldn't tell already, Indra has brought himself with our group.
I see that. I suppose he's the one who initiated the fighting.
I would imagine. He was already deep into this room when we got here.
If you come across him, tell him I wish to speak with him.
I'll get him. Well, should I go get him, sir? He's up there.
Please do. He nearly ruined this operation.
Never mind, Andy has moved.
Found an artifact in the far back corner.
Indra.
We're going to inspect it before destroy it. Hold on. I'm moving down.
We'd like to have a word with you.
Come with.
Indra. Then stop fucking up my operation.
Just alerted.
Reed. Reed, hold back.
I don't care what you're here for. However, you're making this difficult for us. We could have had the element of surprise. Additionally, we were forced to gather. I'm on my way. We were forced to gather very quickly because we were told about the fighting that had started.
The fighting that I've been doing for the last day.
So that was you. Yes.
I told you to rush here.
No, but you are making this more difficult for me.
Isn't Indra part of our academy, though?
He's also a Yisraelian.
I'll head up onto the roof again just to keep an eye.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check the other.
Yeah, I know you did, Bat.
I'm gonna check the other alleyways.
Really, motherfucker?
Yes, motherfucker.
Okay. From what I can tell, it's a transporter from one area to another. Like a.
Oh.
So it could it be linked to the district's
Possibility.
So there's a chance that people have gone out.
It's disgusting to look at with magic sight. Painful.
It's nauseating.
Break or not break?
We're going to break it, but before we do, is there anything else that can be learned from it? I'm unwilling to send one of us through to wherever it transports.
Yesterday, Laura's team had said something about dark magic's interaction with them.
The only magics that have been tested against it were dark and wind. Wind had no effect. Dark destroyed it. However, it seems to be a similar composition to the artifact I already destroyed.
What about lightning?
Probably gonna absorb it.
Attempt lightning against it. Use a small amount. It's most likely will retaliate. If you go full force, it could drain all of the mana in your body. Start small.
I'd recommend probably taking a step back.
And understood. Oh, I can do it. Since mine is magic tech, I can do it. Not to lose either. and slowly tap
I appreciate you though.
with the lighting from the measure
This
tech.
feels weird.
Hi, sorry, I was waiting for Florida. All it does is charge it. It seems to be an element that corresponds with it.
It seems like it's charging it.
Understood. Lightning is a no-go, as is wind. Lance, use fire.
So, wait. Wind destroyed one of the artifacts.
Wind did not
and
destroy
lightning
one of them.
charges- Was it dark?
Dark destroyed it. Wind did nothing.
And wind did nothing. So,
And
lightning charges.
charged it.
Dark destroys.
So it starts taking your mana, but you do realize that the fire is damaging it.
Fire is damaging the structure.
It's good to know. However, for a structure of this composition, fire won't be good for destroying it.
Break it down with him, dude. I just say we blunt it.
If it's up to you.
You could break it physically.
Do you want me to hit it?
I don't remember whether or not the results of physical was tested against it.
I think they hammered it down. I could be wrong, though. At least that's what I heard in passing was...
Do you mind if I go return?
If you want me to destroy it, I'll just use my punch. If you want. Afterwards.
Is your punch not majority magical?
If you're not back within a minute, I'm coming after you. Actually,
It's dark.
However, that's not what I want to test.
No. You want straight physical? Oh my.
What's up?
I want to test light.
There's, I don't know if you guys got told this on call, but there is I can't, it's like, it looks like a female, right? Whitish, purplish hair, right? Been darting around all over here. It looks around yay high. Person does.
Someone's working in the
Yeah.
If I were to guess, if dark destroys,
You see,
light could have an opposite effect.
you see that the light does a whole lot of damage. It almost looks like it's separating the mana as well.
The front is situated.
So, white and
Do you want to hit it again, actually?
Interesting. That actually had a stronger effect than it did on the other artifact.
Yes.
I'm going to sever it.
Yeah, and I just didn't know if they let you guys in the front. Unknown individual in the area.
It's severed.
Just keep an
Unknown individual.
Are they hostile?
Gotcha.
Understood.
I don't know yet.
Unknown.
I got confirmed. Someone's looking about and watching us. White and purple hair. Yay high.
On ground? On type of buildings?
No, they've just been literally dashing around this whole place. We saw them at the front, and then I went over to let you guys know, and while I was...
Flyers, get airborne, find them.
Got it.
As for the rest of us, other than that unknown individual,
The thing in the center.
Try your best to keep away from it.
Make sure it's broken.
Okay, what the fuck?
we need out of this corner. Get to the main area.
Go. Start moving.
Retain your
Are we destroying the transporter or no?
Just break the center of it would be my suggestion. At least it guarantees that whatever's like down the center. leave a
It's
hole.
broken. Move.
There.
Right.
Even through the plugs, that hurts.
You want to move, guys? Protect you.
We'll be continuing this way.
Alright.
Got it.
I'll regroup with my squad.
Ah.
God damn it! This is so fucking loud!
Where is that sound originating?
I feel like it's screaming everywhere.
Oh my god.
It doesn't help
I don't see
in a
it.
tunnel.
Understood.
God, it's echoing too fucking much with this. It's a goddamn loud whistle.
Yeah.
That's either a warning or a taunt.
What is over there?
What do you see, Yuzakaya?
It's most likely a taunt.
Something small. I can't
Small.
quite from here.
But it's a
Very
Definitely standing up there.
If it's the yellow thing, it's a bell.
Most likely, probably need
That's,
to take
yes, that's a bell.
I saw that the minute we walked in the room.
That's a bell.
We need to move.
Hold on, I can use my other eye to see for you. I can't
See
see
Arlo
anything.
flying around.
Assume they're taunting us. We'll be continuing on. If they don't wish to engage, there's very little we can do to force them.
It's most likely they're gonna try and flank us like they did last time.
That's why we have a group covering the back.
Alright.
There's nothing pointed out to me.
Reform, continue. As for the flank squad,
Understood.
pay attention. They may be coming after us.
Understood.
We're not moving on Indra's schedule.
Been in the front, let him be in the front.
If Indra wishes to get himself into a situation, I will oblige him.
Yeah, it's better he goes first anyways, because if he makes noise, and lets the rest of us go off of his noise.
What the hell?
That's one of Selrin's.
Yeah.
It's permeable. We can go through it.
It's not permeable unless he's paying attention.
Understood.
Something pure black with red eyes passed by the hallway ahead of us.
Understood.
That's probably someone taunting us.
Understood, sir.
It's probably a thing
There's
that
a
was
solid
doing.
from last time.
Let's finish clearing the area.
And they blocked at the gate.
Reform.
Reed, come back.
The thing we saw was really fast, so keep your guard up.
Keeping an eye out.
Speedster.
Gotcha. I've gone Rhea.
Which means if they're moving person, perfectly timed AoEs most likely.
It's possible.
Not concerning the fact
It's how you usually get moving, not people being very quick. Or getting close to you to an AoE ability. What I've seen so far.
there could definitely be worse, but still the factor of I don't like that how far it goes, I can't see.
Lie on sight rides, I can go right behind the box.
Welcome to the Undercity.
If only with Methal
How are you?
he could just
Fucking
select our whole entire wind clone. Just send it down here, clear out all this.
Trust me, that would not do it.
They should be matching our pace, not the other way around.
Seems you're trying to match theirs.
Oh, they're trying to match Indra's.
Go tell them not to. Indra is not a part of our command.
Call them back.
He's not listening to any of my orders.
It could be a trap after all.
If he wishes to go trap himself, let him.
Because it's home, he would be erratic.
Honestly, Indra's technically helping us, but at the same time making it worse for us.
Exactly. He's
If he
acting
can
erratic.
get all the heat, then we can capitalize off of his noise.
He's acting on his own and is of no use to me.
Gates open.
Yeah, the more noise he makes, the more time we can open up.
Traps.
But the sign diverts our plan. It's like some of the other room, most likely.
Yeah, 2+.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Perhaps we on the ground and
This room is incredibly large.
Yeah.
Pause. This room is much larger than I'd originally suspected. We will not be separating as we usually do inside these rooms. We will be moving as a cohesive unit. Indra is not part of us, of his own volition.
Oh, Indra, watch yourself.
You nearly got volleyed.
Don't tell him what to do, he might.
Dance partner.
Stay in order, help where you can, and try not to separate from the larger group.
Just a. Oh, what the? Oh.
Three
I'm so
targets.
sorry. For Yisrealian students, those automatons are commonly in the upper city, but used by the police force. But something's obviously fucking wrong.
Those are police
They're
robots,
supposed to be
sir.
down here, and they're sping.
Automatons.
Possible.
Automatons.
But they're
here. Left. It goes extremely.
Do we go offensive with these hunters or keep defensive?
Look, the corrupted.
Government for the police force in
Messed
the upper
up.
city.
Is there any active fighting continuing in that room? Does it seem like there are multiple factions?
There are constant volleys. I think they're going towards the automatons.
Same plan as before. Yisreals' squad will enter. I see the traps in the beginning. If the automatons respond negatively and attack, they are also enemies to be dealt with.
They're definitely acting haywire.
If
So everyone can filter in. I'm just going to put up a wall, so watch our lefts and right.
No.
If they're not initially hostile, don't make them.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
They're attempting to fire on Indra.
If they try a fight, should I douse them?
Attempt it once, see what it does. Uncertain whether or not water will affect them that way.
Indra is saying he needs to go in. He'll be moving ahead.
Oh, is he listening to my orders now?
No, he's going in. He's just telling you that he's going in, I'm assuming.
Wonderful.
He's still standing there.
Yisreals' squad, move out.
Let's go.
Understood.
Same plan as before.
Behind them.
Yes.
Riker squad.
I'm fine, then behind.
Keo, wait.
Pause.
Oh shit.
These traps weren't blocked. They're inside the barrier.
Wait! Watch the arrows.
Everyone's too impatient.
Of course they're impatient.
Not going to lie, I have several thoughts just come through my mind. I'm going to keep them to myself.
Down, boy.
That wasn't one of them.
Just have to make sure.
James, be careful.
Down.
He's right above you.
Gio,
Yes.
do you have the ability to make your barriers permissible?
Yes.
Do it underneath those arrow traps. Right now, we've already been sectioned off into 2 groups.
Sir, I believe there's a sniper on that right tower up there.
Understood.
What the fuck is that shit?
What do you see?
There's something flying above us.
Flying? Oh.
What the hell is that?
Pure black. Red eyes. Keo, guard up now.
Bird, not.
Guard up. Guard up. Guard up.
Wait a second,
That is what they were talking about earlier. I believe.
Be ready.
Disorienting as fuck!
Heal. Back up. If you need to.
We need to get through this doorway.
Okay.
Get the enemies away from the door. We need to get through.
Try to get the fucking.
Keep an eye on the roofs.
Commanders, get the enemies away from the doorway. The bulk of our forces cannot get through.
Got it.
Gonna infuse ice in the rest of the force it.
You're clear, Nate.
Sniper. Snipers on both towers.
Got it.
Left and right.
Gotcha.
Archer above.
Oh, Indra's sniping him out for us, thankfully.
Gotcha.
Left tower's taken care of. Right tower move positions.
There's still something up there.
Yeah.
Wait, is that flaming hair?
That is.
We're not gonna get close enough to
fucking
find out.
Archer?
Hey, calm down.
Might be.
Yes, it is.
Hold on.
The Archer.
What is he doing here?
What the hell is he?
We already know
Change of plans.
he's in Yisrael. It's not out of question.
You two can continue to cover these. I'm getting into the air. Or actually, Exaliel will join me. Kyo, help the squad.
I'm dropping this wall.
Do I have permission to go forward?
Got it.
5,
Come on,
4,
offense. I'm gonna go up and help out.
2, 1.
Snipers on the two buildings, sir. On the right side, left side.
Let's deal with them then.
Move. Understood.
You said yourself we need to stay gathered. They're not staying together. We need command to keep them in one place.
Are you alright?
Fuck.
Back to ground level with the others.
I just need. Give me
Goddammit, grab him and fly back.
2 minutes. I need a health.
I don't have any on me.
I have one.
I have not used a single one, sir.
What was that?
Sniper, left tower. I think it's the enemy general.
Appears through my scales. We don't know.
There he is. He's moved again.
The creature is down ahead of us and is attacking the rest.
He's getting a shot on us.
Down there.
Should we move?
You need to get back down. They're not staying together. Your command will get them together, never mind.
Hold
Ranger is attempting to interact.
You just jump down.
All commanders. Regather. It's coming down below.
I need to protect my schoolmates. Protect Yisreals.
Go.
Commanders, large enemy back at the front gate. Confirm presence of Flame Archer. About time.
Location's changed again. He seems to be fleeing every time he's engaged directly.
It seems so. We need to be more mobile.
Understood. Most of the forces on the ground are full robot clock.
All commanders, stay mobile. Keep your eyes up. The Flame Archer is taking pot shots. Don't stay in one place for too long. Where?
For those who need medical, come towards the front. I have a totem set up.
Tesla, where are you? I'm gonna need you now.
I'm at the entrance. Where you guys at?
All commanders.
I'm further in.
Remaining large enemy is directly under me. If you can see me, this is where the fight is. Work as a team. It can fly.
Unless the other squadrons who can move in with you will not stay off and
How may I assist you?
Indra's fighting it. Do we assist?
Assist.
Dude, that fucking hurt.
Assist Indra. However, we may still retreat.
Think.
Do we want to answer his question?
Could you? Time, I think it's best to fix them up.
Could you help us assist taking
Sir, Indra's engaging the enemy commander. Away.
The Flame Archer.
Whatever it was, it went through that entrance way far above us and hasn't come back. I can't smell it anymore either. I don't believe it's here anymore.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how far in it is, or if it's just waiting to ambush us.
I don't detect it at all.
Indra seems to be going after us.
Believe we've sweeped this.
Aside from that creature.
We return to plan. Which means we go to that entrance. I thought that automaton had been made friendly.
Alright, let's make way towards the front of the entrance of the room. Regroup.
Good timing, Kyo.
No, he's right here. I didn't update him. I saw some magic. Any magic over there to the corner.
Very nice. Good news.
He's good.
Flame Archer is afraid to be hit.
He's majority evasive.
Fighting the father's most favorite son.
Yeah, but he still took a hit from me.
Well, let's check on what Gil's doing. Here's ground.
You said something in the back.
Which means it could be my answer as well.
Not all the way.
Got it.
Do you need healing?
Alright, I got it.
I take it you're already aware of the archer.
Yes, he hit me directly.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I will. Sorry, pulled it out.
Me as well.
Later.
Interesting. I'm walking over
You're
here.
yapping so much, it's already pulled out your back. You're fine.
Alright.
I know it's a good thing that I'm getting used to all this.
All commanders, use this as a moment to regroup, heal. We'll be moving on to the next rooms.
One room over there seems to be these 3 rooms down there, and then one of the ports that we found in the other room over there against the wall.
And it's already used for water.
For your protection, stay behind one of us in case another archer rears its head.
Hey, Richard.
Or do you want to?
Jonas, you can make the little announcements. The key on the automaton's arm, the left shoulder, that's its core.
Absolutely needed.
What we tried to do was, since
Will it drop if that's damaged?
this side, and you had a lot of enemies
Yes.
on that side, me and Bonnie tried to do a little roundup, right? It was fine until one of those drones showed up.
An update on behalf of Reed as he's recovering right now. I was enlisted to go around the outskirts to see if there's anything else. There's a large amount of mana over there. Seems to be the ports that we found in that room, and one hallway down there seems to be 3 hallways down there.
Yes. We're going to be doing this in order. We're going to move together as a unit to clear out that branch, come back, and move our way left to right until we return to the main room and
There's
retreat.
a teleporter over there, though. Against the wall.
For us to try and stick on the move than for me to direct us where
We should
we're
remove
going.
that then.
If that's the case, I can go remove that shortly and return.
I can show you where it is. Let me know when you're ready to.
Yes. What were you saying, Sabriel?
Unless necessary. We still have it large, but we also have.
Did you not say something to me?
I'm also just gonna be blunt.
I'm
When this
sorry.
mask goes
Sorry.
out, I'm done for.
Alright.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, make sure to get.
Is this everyone?
Luckily, we do
It
have
seems to be,
a Tone on our side to help out.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm just letting you know.
No.
Blood around here.
That one failed and the automaton was killed.
Temporarily on that side. Was temporarily on our side until it.
As told to me,
Freaking out.
as told to me by Tesla, each of the automatons has a core in, I believe it was upper left shoulder.
Yeah, left shoulder looks like looks like.
That's a weak point. Target it.
Understood.
If you are fighting one, pass the information along if there are those who haven't heard this. As for the rest of you, regather yourselves. I'll be dealing with this totem quickly and returning.
We're in charge and haven't been deactivated, so.
Would you like me to take you now?
2 minutes come forward.
Yeah. Or deserve they get anything out. I'm
This won't take long. You can stay here.
Yeah.
Things have been long
It seems like.
tampered with. Yes.
You were in that
Yes,
big
so it seems like the cultists have a key to overwrite.
Have my orders.
My suspicions were correct. This one seems larger.
Well, the other wall was running because of the influx of mana that was in this corner. Seemed to be recently used.
Same as the first.
Understandable.
There's nothing else that can be learned from it. At least not in this situation. The Flame Archer won't leave us alone for long.
We knew he was in Yisrael to begin with, so it's safe for him to come down here to help.
Yes. However, it's easy for him to evade us. I hit him directly several times. He's not dead.
If there was, Xalia would have told us. I saw Xalia in the distance. Bye. We need to stop moving out. We want to get through this quickly.
We're doing this in the most optimal path.
We can investigate.
We'll be heading off there, clearing it out, coming back.
In general. Let me see. Where is it?
Having been right over here, we saw him that
See, I'm not for you. You're not critical, but
There's
that
blood in your
bird
ears. You all right?
seriously fucked
Can you
you
hear
up.
me?
You're nice.
I tore a chunk out of my
Yes.
I had like 3 Valkyries go in.
Okay, Perry, if you already cool.
Physical contact with the bow was off. I couldn't tell if it took mana from such slight contact, but there's at least some property to physical contact with it. And equally, I don't know if you saw the enveloping shot, but it was decent sized sphere, size of one of those boxes, and in that radius would likely draw mana back to him.
I had watched several abilities. That follows my own analysis. Is there anyone who cannot continue?
Oh, also for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Unless it was a large creature taking a chunk out of my chest, or bandaged and healing magic, I will still be able to move. Arlo seems to be bleeding from the ears. I have not seen any other extreme injuries as of yet.
Understood.
Sir.
Yes.
There's a passageway up there on the towers. It goes through another room.
Yes, that's one we're already aware of. We're going to be sticking to plan. As soon as I can verify that everyone's ready to move, we will continue the mission.
Understood.
Understood. Would you
They're not people.
Yes.
I have information to report.
Just keeping you going, I guess.
What is it?
Alright. Movement over there. Not as much as movement over there. There's a ton of movement to our left over there. And there's liquid as well. Moving liquid. Not in the sense of how the pipes have liquid moving in them. It's like free-flowing liquid. We need to be careful when approaching, moving forward.
Understood. Yes.
How many rooms do we have left, if I recall? Is it one more or two?
There are 3, with branches of rooms.
Yes, I can do it to myself.
In total, I believe there are 5 rooms left.
We didn't do it alone, is the thing.
That branch contains 3. There's 1 attached over there. And then the last one, I believe, is either up there, or there's another entrance I can't see from here over there.
I might be out of commission if I didn't have it.
I wonder why this room is so big. And the other one...
It's a residential. These were people's homes.
Hopefully we don't come across any civilians that have been slaughtered, but there's a chance we might.
There's always a chance we would.
Next time we see a bird or fucker like that, can I use this just to make it easier, please?
Are the birds
base mine off that? To make it stop.
What?
Screams hurt.
What?
The collar.
Just sticky its mouth shut.
Those are like metal birds.
Just to make it stop screaming.
I would rather you attempt to stick its mouth shut rather than charm it.
Given its reaction to physical contact.
I would rather you attempt to stick its mouth shut rather than charm it.
It didn't have a mouth for me to do that to. I tried.
It's still a last resort.
How the hell is it?
Should we not take it down?
No. It escaped using that passageway.
Oh.
However, I think there's been enough talking. Is everyone ready to continue? Due to where we're currently positioned, we'll instead be focusing on that room and making our way to the larger branch at the end.
Understood.
We'll be wasting time to walk all the way over there. Regroup and move out.
You want me to speed us up with it?
Yes, please speed us up.
We're moving out.
If any of your members are missing, gather them.
Oh boy, did I want to.
You want me to speed up at the door as well to make sure the units that can get in?
We need to move faster, yes.
Understood, then I'll do that when we get to the door.
Try to keep up.
We were trying to.
That's what we're doing.
There should be a hallway into a single room.
To the front to get people in.
That's perfectly fine. Provide as much protection as you need.
Understood.
But if you can't handle that, if you can't handle the pressure, at a certain point, you're free to back off.
And you probably do.
Don't let someone take your
Just
place.
let me know when you're ready for me to send people in and I can speed us up.
They're fine.
Move out.
Speed in, go!
You're all faster, go.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
Another mixture of like one of those tanks from the sewers.
It's not corrupted, so don't touch the one at the far left.
The worry is.
Or I could do mine.
That's
just mine's a lot smaller.
No, because electricity.
Is there a chance that someone could get up in the air and see the inside?
Alright. Giant.
Monster of a flyer who will be busting around about to see us.
Maybe. What if you use a barrier bow to do so?
Assume they're traps. Move in. We're not being stuck here.
I'll go for the rooftop.
Speeding in, go!
Watch the rooftops.
Keep making sure they can walk through.
Right, let's go.
Focus right.
Yes, now you understand.
Nauseating.
Focus right. Focus right.
Focus right.
Speed.
Alright,
Go.
enough.
I'll meet up with you.
It's already shooting down that way.
I believe one of them is here again, including automatons.
Invader left side.
No, it's not a bird! Whatever it is.
It's something.
Watch the right.
Snipers up top.
I'll start dealing with your snipers.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sniper at that tower over there.
Fucking shoulder.
Another one up there.
Understood.
Understood.
There's a trap there
I can
too.
blast at them if you want.
Someone's incoming.
Keo, go.
God.
Into the
Riga.
office, I don't feel comfortable leaving. Sorry about this, Internet. For your safety, I'm sticking you to the floor.
Are you
I
serious?
don't even let you go.
Unstick me. I can't fly.
Release. Yes, but
Is it
are you alright, Xalio?
There was one left over. Keo's down.
You want to pick up a mine?
Grab assistance. Assistance. Assistance.
We'll have to get rid of them keys.
There's one of the thunder users behind that hallway.
Sir, another automaton on the left side.
No.
I got you, sir.
Yeah.
It's agile. That's not an automaton.
What is it?
It's flesh.
This wasn't what was stalking us before.
Flesh.
It has organic mana veins. They're wrong.
Yeah. Wait. They're wrong. It could be something.
I'm not certain what it is.
Sir, no!
Ernest,
What?
reporting most of the cultists that we engaged melee have been exploding.
Exploding? As in the tanks have been ruptured?
Even being stabbed in the neck and the head. They're just still exploding.
They're triggering it. They're triggering it on their own. It happened to me earlier too.
Kill them from far. Focus on ranged users over melee.
A relay.
What a joke.
What are you? I can't tell.
Examine one later. Police automaton left side with James.
Stay here.
Yes. I almost fell there. Suicide bombers.
Yep. On the right side. All right, sir.
It finally healed.
That's good. No sign of commander yet.
Next time that shit happens, I'm using my inhaler. I'll have 4 charges left.
You can explain to me what occurred after. Right now, we're still engaged.
I got hit by a suicide bomber. Not sad.
It seems they've all decided to become suicide bombers.
Yeah, they grabbed me and pointed their gun to my head. Now tries to punch my blade through them.
Left side. No one on the towers yet.
I'm moving in.
Understood.
Got it.
Keo, watch the right. I'll keep the left.
Got it. Seems the right that got interest moving as well.
Left side, left side.
So much as interest.
It's behind us.
Got it.
Release.
I see. Automaton's right side.
That was close.
You're telling me. Another one of those bitches. Made it count.
Left side again. Flush thing.
Kill! Fucking fast fuckers. Those are fast.
once we clear this room, I want to take a look at those control panels once we clear this room.
There you go.
Now I'm actually starting to get actually pissed.
On that last drive-by, they hit my wing.
I'm sorry, sir. I should have blocked more to the right.
It missed one of the eyes. It'll regenerate like the rest of me. Give it a moment.
We should move ourselves out of the open so you don't get hit again then.
We need to know what this is.
No idea.
That's what I am about to find out.
These things are massive. There's 3 different ones.
Housings from the air.
Kisses.
Any more side of them?
Get Tesla.
That is
Right there.
This time.
that's a lot of mana in those
Yes.
little enunciating.
I told you. I have no idea.
No,
what
I'm
the hell
meaning
it is.
those things in front of us, not the tubes. The thing, the hole.
Those things are magic, right?
That's lightning, from what I'm able to see. That's
I want an
mana, and
explanation on what this
that ain't
is.
magic.
So someone want to check the boxes. Knowing that we're gonna be
We should not be
such.
checking. We should not be checking boxes right now.
What?
If that big fast bitch can get here,
Tier 4.
want to be
According
careful.
to the console that's ahead of us, the center is pure mana, the left is electronic power, and the right is tar, though it is half empty. We don't know what else.
These.
That's what's been hanging off the wall.
Yes, but by tar.
Hold on. You said there's.
It is half empty. Clearly they have some use of it.
You said there's controls, or there's maintenance requests on the door.
That's what these are. That is what we are after reading. They control the fluctuations between the 3 tubes.
Reed, I'm gonna help them reinforce this barrier.
Do you know what this goes to?
Sounds good. Give them the assistance they need.
So, pretty much, taking from the top, going to the bottom, we're gonna try to reroute that to reverse.
Don't change anything yet. We're not certain that this is something from the cult and not something officially helping Yisrael as a city. At least I'm not convinced.
Right, yeah, you explain. Cause I think they give it a bit down.
Let me take a closer look at above.
What was that?
Explain to Daenerys what these things are, because I remember.
This is Yisreals' tech. Middle is pure, left is lightning, right is tar with half empty.
Right now, I'm disappointing my father, and I'm
Wah,
so
wah,
happy.
wah. I need to sleep.
And this is a power by from the upper levels from down here, like areas in the room.
Is there any reference on where it should be? Does it deviate from that?
Excuse me? To be frank, I'm just trying to understand.
I don't want to just go around changing things.
It is siphoned from somewhere. You do know it's not supposed to be here at the very least. Where, you're not 100% sure.
It's supposed to go somewhere, but unknown. So that's why we're trying to figure out and reverse this.
But it's ciphering. So basically, imagine a much more bigger version of the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can try to,
Yeah, the
reverse
shit on the
this.
quotes are recalculated back to both.
What's your report?
Yeah.
Gun.
Do you know what any of the levers do? Or is that what you're attempting to test?
Likely to encounter it again.
We're about to try and test and reverse this.
We're gonna try to find out.
Alright, perform your test, see what you can learn. If it fails, I'll destroy them.
Yeah, whatever that thing with the mask was. It stands pretty
Well,
hard.
you either saying about the leather, so
Yeah, I got hit by one of them.
I'm more curious what the fuck.
fast as well.
Fuck are these?
beep beep beep.
Huh?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Stay here, move him! Come on! Out of where the spikes are at least. Come on.
Got you.
Speared directly into my side.
You two okay?
You can let go. I'm not gonna die from it.
Probably standing right there is not the best idea, Kazkaya. Unless you want to get spiked.
So it's trapped. Good to know.
You need a small healing potion.
Give me another 30 seconds.
Understood.
Did it strike anyone else?
A lot of people, but it seems like a lot of them are already getting themselves taken care of.
Yeah, there's one that's still
Some
down.
barely got scathed, thankfully, but there's been people who have gotten hit.
If this testing fails, I'll just shatter them.
Have we already taken a good look at the canisters over there that are connected to them? They're on both sides.
I believe those are
Whatever
power
it is
cells.
either flowing into it or out. Is it leading to the power cells?
I'll take care of it from here.
It seems so.
Just a note for you. Just a note for you, Irenaeus. Those spikes were steel and not iron. So you're fine.
Thank you. I was waiting for someone to tell me I'm dead. What are they testing now?
They're shooting magic at what looks to be some type of a inlet for power. They're trying to see if it does anything.
Give me 1 second.
Green doesn't always mean good.
No.
It just means something's been
No idea what
enabled.
happens on the other side of green.
It means either something's now active, unlocked, or enabled.
Do you know what's in the canisters?
Pure mana, lightning, tar. I'm uncertain about why they're collecting tar.
Are they producing... This may be what is used to produce the effect of the pollution of Yisrael. Additionally, it could lead to a bunch of other things. That combination is highly dangerous.
Fly over here and give us your eyes for a second.
What do you think they're using it for?
Am I going to get spiked again?
I say fly. As long as you're like right here next to this, you should be fine.
If you're close to the consoles, you should be fine.
Well, that's interesting.
I need you to look at that.
These parts.
But it looks like a plug. God, it would be so great way for us to tell when you see.
I'm not sure if it's also of note. All of the tubing seems to run through a hole that goes onto the far side of the back wall.
All this is going down. As in terms of these things are starting from somewhere and then going somewhere down.
Well, what's lower than here?
This is not supposed to be here, yes?
Yeah, it's not.
In that case, we're going to destroy it before we leave.
No,
Yes.
They're trying to ask for your magic sight on them first.
With your magic sight, you see that the left one is lightning and dark. The middle, the right one is light and ice, and the center is lightning.
The big tubes?
No, these things.
The plugs. The plugs.
Oh.
The plugs themselves.
Yeah, figure out the ones on this side.
Yeah, I hate this one lightning, this one green.
This one's dark and lightning.
Dark. Here, let me help.
So get a dark and lightning mage then. Or something.
Dark.
Yeah, I need to check on the Drake's
Lightning, dark.
Lightning.
Ah.
Lightning. Ice.
What do you see?
This one requires ice. This one requires lightning.
Okay. Lightning.
This one's already been done. This one's also lightning.
Power or stop it.
More power.
And this is dark.
See if we can swipe the magic back. Back up.
You want to reverse the flow.
Storing of this liquid in boxes seems like a bad idea. I'm curious why these are here. These tubes lead back up into them.
I'm uncertain. It serves some sort of purpose. And we're going to remove it.
But storing liquid in wooden boxes is more likely to erode them than anything else, so it does not make sense. There are 3 of these strange things, and each of them connect to each of the different tubes.
Some or like a good amount.
Punches with dark energy.
You just punch.
A little bit more. No,
Put your back into it, Reed.
Being green, being green.
I believe that is the sound of the machine.
Reed, I'm going to teach you.
We're giving some last tests. If this takes too long, we'll simply destroy them and leave.
Please, I would advise not releasing the tower one.
I understand.
Are you alright, sir?
But at the same time,
I've regenerated. The vast majority of my top are now tatters.
Those are mine.
Get your ass down here.
yes, Senorita Thickness, please come down here.
What?
What?
Down here. Essence.
I'm ignoring that.
Good job.
Probably for the best, sir.
Dark is green.
I believe they're getting the ice one now.
Yep. Are you good resting?
At least a good time to rest, so that people can regenerate their mana. What little health that we need to keep going.
Power's on.
Even if you're not that tired, sitting down may be a good idea. If you're one of the people that does suffer from the
Yeah.
Here, I'll be
Move back, just in case. Move back.
Move back. Okay.
Move back, just in case.
So here's just spikes go up.
I'm going to stay nearby in case I need to pull you two away from something.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ready?
2, 1, go.
As you guys pull the levers at the same time, the machine stirs and rumbles and funnels and releases everything in the containers to where it's supposed to go. And you hear from a speaker somewhere, no, 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 no.
We're dead.
Fuck you, asshole.
Sounds angry. Good. Eat shit and die.
We are positive this was a cultist creation.
This took an extraordinary amount of time to collect. This is a good enough way to ruin it. We've finished what we can obtain here. We still have multiple rooms.
Okay, gotcha.
Understood.
Got it. Whoever that guy was, I'm fucking pissed.
I hope he molds.
Good comment. Good comment.
Yes, let's hurry this up. We're only about halfway done.
Speed. Speeding. Understood. Kyo, your movements, are they slowed from the injury you took earlier?
A little bit.
Okay, give me a second. I'm not good with water. I'm not good with water.
Do anything unnecessary.
I'm good. I'm good.
I know, I'm sorry, just get going.
Waiting for the others.
That's okay. It just takes me a minute.
Go.
We will be going over there. Follow this wall.
Yeah.
Right side, guys, it's to the right.
Right side, right side, right side, right. Moving right.
We're all moving to the right.
A couple people went to the left.
I don't know where they're going.
Oh.
Got it. Wrong side. How many rooms after this?
4, I believe.
Should be a single room attached. Should be on our right side. Provided the map is correct.
No surprises.
I'd say 3 or 4. It's just a really hot, long haul.
Is the map incorrect?
It might have been, sir. Perhaps they altered the structure.
We seem to be dealing with some form of fog in the next area. Vision is obscured ahead.
The problem is, due to the map, there should have been a doorway there.
If I say something, I'm gonna get punched later.
If this is the room I believe it is.
Ernest, there's something obscuring us.
Obscuring.
Can't see shit.
He was leaning forward and I think was Mick.
What am I
There's movement
Sir,
in the room
you are
on the
correct. Everything is there for a doorway except for the opening itself. Even the stone is built as if it is an entranceway.
Interesting.
Do you sense anything moving around?
We'll be going back to that. See if there's a trick to that doorway.
There's movement. There's movement on the right side, sir.
Move.
A left side, I'm sorry. Movement on the left side.
Stay
together.
Behind.
Yeah.
And then if it's the lightning things, I'll stay up front. If it's not, then
Is there a reason you're staring at me, Keo?
Serious?
To be kidnapped.
So if I can.
That's what lines
Yes.
Hey, how's it going? Do I see anything in Magicite?
I trust you.
Irenaeus.
How much mana do you use for those times?
Yes.
You're getting message from Sayori. I need Geo to come back right away.
Gives you a mana potion. Don't drink it right away, but if you need it, use it.
For what reason?
Get back. Well, hold on.
I mean, if you want to drink
I have an emergency that I need her help with.
And it can't wait.
But unfortunately, no. I can be there in about 3 seconds to kidnap her. So.
Geo, you're being recalled.
Alright.
Be safe.
Advidazen.
Look.
Also,
This is actually Sayori.
Xander has one of the potions, or mana potions. Little small ones.
I also need to hear what I see from Magicite down this hallway.
We shouldn't stay here.
Okay, 1 second. Cece, just to let you know, Sayori grabbed Geo. That way you don't have to run all the way back. And you need to know what's down there with Magicite.
Just what do I see? Yeah, just what do I see?
Give me 1 moment.
Do I see anything down this hallway?
In order?
I'm trying to figure out what that obstruction is. See if it's dangerous.
Well, we won't find out until we get closer.
Back away from the entrance.
Please let cavalry do its job.
Move.
Got it.
And stop talking. I'm trying to make sense of what I'm seeing.
Here just in case.
Yes.
Chibi is getting you an answer right now.
Oh, hi.
So, Irenaeus, down the hallway you are seeing nothing with Magicite, but you are picking up a few signatures on like the side room.
Like side room down the hall?
Yeah.
Okay, like on the right?
Also, Xander, for you to correct something, it's the room from the right. I think it's still at
Oh, it's on the right. Okay, so it was on the right.
Regroup. We're moving down this hallway.
Got it.
As far as I can tell, there's no active threat. There is movement in the rooms to the right. There's magical signatures coming from there.
Understood.
Understood.
But no threat.
Not immediately.
Permission to move.
Whatever is causing this fog is not showing up clearly to my sight.
Shall we move out, sir?
Move out.
Kyo, wait.
Got it.
Remember, we're moving after Ryga's team.
Mm-hmm.
Keep formation, sir. Speed.
We'll match pace with them.
Understood.
How do you move up the fence?
Wait here.
There's another one down there.
This is the pathway I thought it was then. There are multiple rooms.
Alright. But I will do my best.
All I can ask for you, bud. So we're moving right. I saw that.
Definitely from above.
Yeah.
Moving up top.
It's like the other room.
There's been hostility inside this area, within the room up ahead.
Start the archer. He's on top. Just moved.
Sniper.
My squad on me, we're going right.
Flyers, remove the ones up top.
On left.
Alright.
Orders.
Keo, guard. Watch your sniper bolt.
Engage any target you see, but keep in mind of the cultists that tend to explode, even going for a weaker point.
You want me to go a certain direction?
Watch out for up there.
Maybe wise to get behind cover.
I'd say we go to the right.
Understood.
Oh, goodness.
No!
Oh.
Are you okay, Milo? Yeah, I'm good.
I was shaking.
Clear the entranceway. Move in.
Go.
Got it.
Understood.
Right side. Enemy on that side.
Right side.
Watch up. Oh, that was Osara.
It was Osara.
Watch for enemies coming through the crates, Keo.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Snipers have been taken care of.
Good.
Clean out the rest.
That is the purpose they were made for.
Watch right side, right
There's
side.
another one.
Guys, got it.
Hi there.
There's another one.
Range attacks. Keo, move. Explosion.
Damn it!
He fell for it again.
It's best not to engage those in melee.
Hey! Sir, behind you! Ah! There's a woman here. Swords, ponytail, pink hair, dark skin, red eyes, lab coat.
I barely saw her.
Just gonna heal her real quick.
How are you hiding?
Want to tango? Come on then. Let's dance.
Erdeus,
Yes.
there's a bomb. I don't know if there's others.
What kind of bomb?
Bomb?
I don't know. I didn't stay up there long enough to look. Look very closely at the
Yeah, it's beeping.
blade of that saw.
Orange light.
You can see it shining.
I see it.
Is it placed to drop it?
Potentially.
All commanders. On one of the platforms, there is a large saw. Do not go under it. As far as we can tell, it's been rigged to drop.
I think that might be the only one. I'll do a quick look around.
Should we warn them about the new enemies, sir?
Shall I fly behind it and
Additionally, there is a new enemy.
to the ground?
Sword user. Ponytail. Lab coat. Was able to appear behind me.
There she goes.
There's something blinking on top of the saw as well.
Yes, that's what I was speaking of.
Next time we should stop the enemy.
Was it?
We know it is in the room.
God,
Yes.
The wind. It screeched too loud for me to stay near us.
If we encounter them in the additional room.
Same white, purple hair.
I believe so. White, purple hair, lab coat, ponytail. Once we know that one of them is in the room, we will barrier the door.
Left and far right, and someone else to cover them so they cannot look past it.
We will stack multiple barriers and keep them in here.
Let me ask again. Should I fly to the top of the saw and pry it out from its spot? Knock it down so it is no longer a threat.
If it's more of a technological type bomb, bring Tesla with you. Inspect it, see if there's anything we learned from it, then remove it. Is there anything else to be gained from this room?
If you feel you can put yours down, then feel
Anything else of note?
It's a con.
Similar things to the ones in the rooms in the other district area. Mostly those things that drain magic. I can tell.
Yes, the steering masts glow the same as the thing we found in our first room.
How were they destroyed previously?
The ones up there, we couldn't. That must drain Kokody's magic.
Did Kokiri just use light?
Hello.
I don't know. She was using her ability. That's all I know. I think she's good at. She tried some. They could drain it the same way she did with the Dream Reapers, like a staff. Small ounce.
I'm gonna go inspect them.
I think it's on this side.
Understood.
Don't you dare hide that either.
Yisreals.
Yes, sir.
Attempt to destroy it physically. With your sword.
So, sir?
Don't use any magic.
All right.
Do we know what these wheels are?
That's what we're testing. They've been encountered before. I believe they weren't destroyed. Same testing as before.
Okay.
Do we need someone here? Okay.
The saw is completely inoperable. There's no point in getting it down. I'll put you back on ground level here.
God here, did you just try to slash that?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool, all your magic from your sword immediately goes into it.
Well, I'm glad.
That's why I didn't want you to use your own magic. That was a much more intense drain than the other.
Was attached to the saw, even if it is completely inoperable. Apparently there's no magic any out of this, but it is a doll that was stuck to it.
Is it disabled?
The saw is completely inoperable. Apparently it has been
Not the
out of the way
saw,
for some
is
time.
that?
There doesn't seem to be. No magic we could detect from it, and nothing has happened to me since I grabbed it. It just seems to be a stuffed doll.
Can I take a look
We'll
at
be
it?
keeping it. How were these? I don't believe these were destroyed last time.
The doll seems to be a doll. On the back you find a tag that says "From Daddy."
Also, Clink.
It also looks eerily similar to the things that were stabbing you. Yes.
When Yisreals did that, is there any damage on the mast? The steering wheel?
You use a magical, like your magical beam, right?
No, I haven't hit it yet. I'm talking about from the sword strike. Physical attack.
When I did it.
Oh, physical attack, it's dented. It's not completely destroyed, but it is dented. Because it is a metal wheel. There is clear signs of damage, but it's not completely destroyed.
The best way to destroy these would be physically. They'll drain what they touch.
Do any of you have non-magical weaponry? Well, I suppose you do now, but...
Technically I do. I can just refill this. Since my weapon's Magitech.
I would suggest my axe, since it is nothing but iron without magic, so you do not waste anything.
Strike it down.
Oh god. As you strike it with a nat 1, it goes wom, you're blown off.
All of us?
I would say yes. Everyone or just him?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine.
Right, guys. Healing.
Alright. Where you at?
God damn it. I just fell. Oh. Oh, Sar's trying to take down the wheel up there with black force with his axe.
Alright, I'm saying this respectfully. Shout and breathe. 3 deep breaths.
How are his injuries?
Where's feeling right now, nothing like too grievous. The fire is
Very
definitely
good.
not like it.
We do still have the doll.
Alright,
Got it.
very
I
good.
will
Alright.
look at it when we get back.
It's currently in Rika's possession.
It's better than
One
nothing.
steering wheel has been destroyed.
Bye.
Yeah. I'll say let's leave the rest of it now. We still got one room and tons of the essence.
We still have more rooms. We're slowly running out of mana, and destroying them is a lost cause.
Yeah. Well, we're going back to this room anyway after we clear the whole
Yes.
damn thing out.
Regroup.
So.
Okay. Regroup. Please give me
Alright,
order.
next room.
Regroup.
Meet at the entrance, sir.
Meet at the entrance.
Go.
I'm not sure what to do.
Let's go. Regroup. Heading out.
Anthony, fire.
Talk about that.
I'm gonna do a sweep. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Make it quick.
Please be careful where you're landing.
Attempting to destroy it was a lost cause.
This way.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the
I
next
struck it without magic. It detonated in fire.
I'll bring down the wall. Alright, I'm ready.
Very nice, sir.
Yes.
Our commander got taken by the flats.
Yeah, I would say.
They can rejoin us later. You'll be with Ryga.
Got it.
On your word, Ernest.
Yes, sir.
Wall will come down.
Understood.
Drop it.
Yeah, I really don't like that.
All clear.
We still have one more room and one thing to investigate.
Understood.
Left corner, right.
Right.
It did run off to the left.
So good.
Stay alert. It can come back at any time.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We're fine back.
I'm gonna stretch my back out.
On the contrary, I think the left is to retract the hell and back.
See, you should stretch.
We're going to the right then.
I did stretch.
There's no bodies.
Apparently not well enough.
I'd rather not stretch a being blown up twice.
Alright, what it was before we get thing made my
Stop engaging them in melee.
Noted.
I thought you were telling me, I was like, that's all I can do.
If that's the case, delay them, but if you're fighting one of the ones with the thunder guns, attempt to disengage. They will explode.
Oh, it's not that. I mean, I got physically right, like it's sore, but I can make it work.
Yes, but it'd be better to not be exploded at all.
Still holding it up past 2 when we engage. Okay.
Got it.
You are actively needed to fight. Hand me the doll. Raiga.
Raiga.
Raga.
I'm gonna keep holding on to it. I'm holding on to it.
You are an active melee fighter. I'm ranged leadership. I don't need both arms.
I'm out.
Are you stuck?
No.
Okay, thank God.
Just keep moving.
Raiga.
Listen, I like hanging out in high places.
Mm.
Makes me feel
Do you want me to get it out of his hands?
I'm not fond of how he seems attached to it.
I think that's the reason why there's a worry.
I checked on it. There was no magic, so something. So it's not like a charm was off. Yeah. So it's something else. Partial, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
So what are you going to do with the doll?
Raiga doesn't attach
your
to
two-handed
you.
weapon?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
I'm gonna pass it on who's not gonna be fighting.
So why not pass it to them now, so that you might be able to better defend it?
Yeah, pass it on now.
Now we can continue.
Hurry on up ahead. Read.
Slightly concerned.
Where's Raid?
Reed was fluxed. Reed squad is currently joined up with Raiga.
Understood.
I'll be staying in the back still.
Goodness, goodness. I am so glad I finally get to see some of you. Been quite a while, honestly. Been a little bit of a interesting maintenance since you entered my halls. Though, I can't say I'm too pleased about the, distraction.
Up top.
Oh, I can say. It's interesting to finally meet what Curiosum's capable of. I think that's what you're called. Well,
Be cautious.
unfortunate, isn't that?
This is most likely the doppelganger.
Well, you'll have to die for me to get what I need. What the Vandiles need, isn't it? So,
Also, this room is filled with
not
unknown
some-
functioning
A few
gears.
angels. I've had my eyes on your eyes for a while. I was rather fascinated by the tenement. I think that's what they
Terrain's
call
clear,
it.
sir. It's all flat.
Though, I know that the others don't like that. You don't, do you? Well, that's enough talking about me. I see fire mages, light mages, dark mages, like Tesla and Raiga. Goodness, nice seeing you. Nice seeing you in battle. Sorry what happened to your father. He was a step in the direction I needed, after all. So, what is one family for the grander spark of the Vandiles, or specifically Yisrael, my image? Come in, come in! Come home.
Move from the entrance, keep going forward, and
What
remain
am I
control
going
of
to do? I just
yourself.
have a shield.
If you engage alone, you die.
Last forever now, could it?
I'm gonna stick with you,
Well,
Agnes.
it's unfortunate, really.
Yes.
I was actually rather interested in meeting you all. From the smallest to the tallest,
Repeat that.
to those of in between. But not all good things last forever now, does it?
Wind magic.
Things must end, things must be culled for the new to rise. Vice versa. Well, isn't that an interesting thought?
Hold on.
Sorry, but I must do this. For my goal,
There are
the
multiple
Father's
signatures
goal,
over there.
and we meet in the middle. Though,
One of those
I'm not
walls is
sorry
false.
for what comes next. Rather fascinated. Also, as for you, Indra! God, last I saw any of your family, I nearly killed your mother! I should have nicked her wings.
Shit.
But my friends
nail
would
the
have
shot.
something to say.
I can nail the
I
shot.
wish you luck, but at the same time,
They have a shield, it's
not
useless.
to be indefinite. Adieu.
Explore the room. There is a false wall in that direction, multiple signatures.
Friends of mine, give them a little bit of a show. One that they won't forget.
You're right, everyone. To your right.
False walls.
Farewell.
Oh, thanks.
This made you open.
What? Kale, watch your left.
Yeah. Hold
There's a vantage point up ahead, sir.
on. Understood.
Up above us.
Left side, left side.
He's an angel?
Yes, he is.
I learn something new every day.
Grabbing the keys, yanking.
Frog on the left side.
Hold on.
Shots coming from down below, sir. Behind us, more. We're starting the archer yet.
So I've seen. Here it comes.
Yes.
All commanders, there are multiple traps inside this room. They extend out from the wall.
So there's something on the ceiling over there.
Avoid the center of the room. There's some form of mechanism on the ceiling.
More enemies are coming out of the right side. 2 guns.
We're repositioning.
Understood.
It's her again. With the shield, I wasn't able to get a good look. She's still in this room.
I see. Understood, sir. Take care to make sure. Peer behind us. Hey! Fire!
Assist Sovereign.
Selrin, where is he, sir? Down there.
Center.
Moving.
And avoid the mechanism.
Okay. Understood, sir.
You think I would alone? She is. You think I'd isolate myself that easily? She's still present. Seems she's picking off people who are alone.
You can communicate with everyone, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna do something massive, let them know.
All commanders, Indra is planning to do something large. I'm uncertain where it is. Also avoid the center of the room.
To do this.
Here's return to healing. No, not again. Indra, there's a teleport. The teleporter's around here somewhere. Just need to be careful of that.
I presume you're planning on blasting the creature.
No. Gonna release.
Hey Merlin, what stupid thing you doing?
There it is.
I'm about to release a lot of mana all at once. You'll see it.
Oh,
Okay,
you're ulting.
Just FYI, that will make you like deplete your mana. Like you go.
That's fine.
Understood, King.
He's ulting. Okay.
How may I help you?
Gotcha!
Above. Are you still planning to do something?
Here, Nice, I'm gonna move over to a side of the room. I need you to cover me for a moment.
Understood.
What the hell is that? see. For what purpose?
I don't know.
Okay, what did he do? Like, actually?
I don't know. It was a massive amount of mana.
It was, but... That's what he did.
Back off of it for a moment.
Stand back! Send her! Oh! Trap.
Everyone move away from the middle.
See, most of the enemies are cleared.
The general is still in play.
Right. I don't see her. Or it, rather, if it is the doppelganger.
I believe it is. I have nothing to verify that.
Understood. Oh, that was close.
I believe Indra just got stomped.
Well, I wasn't paying attention, but...
I'd like a god.
Can we call one?
I don't need that anymore.
Can you go up to DM chat? I think you should be able to. There's Cerise in there.
There's no one I need in there. That's the problem.
Okay.
I don't know where Siva is.
Should I just run in? Where? Yeah, I don't know where'd she go? She was here.
Or Clink. Or Chibi.
Chibi was around. Chibi's right on the left side.
And Clink's in the middle. Clink's in the middle.
And Siva's down there by Lucky. Hey Ty, could you get a DM for us?
Yeah, I figured you'd want. Yeah, sure. One sec.
Thank you.
Please.
Oh, hey, there's Clink. And Chibi. Oh, they don't notice us. Never mind.
Hello, Chibi.
Just trying to see if there's a... if this one's different than the others, or if it looks the same, as nauseating.
It is the same.
Exactly the same. Oh, also, as a question for Siva, I did Magic Sight right after whoever she was attacked. I'm uncertain if I saw anything, but figured I'd say it.
Let me check here.
I don't like the gears placement.
Neither do I. An automaton was able to come out from it.
I don't much care.
Okay, so when it comes to that, you would have sensed that there was strong electricity and darkness on it.
Understood. Thank you.
And destroyed like all the rest.
Good work, sir.
It was at least a start.
Watch the ceiling, sir.
I remember.
And the trap on the edge as well.
We're gonna have to retreat real soon. He's knocked out, but his wounds wasn't covered.
What's the status?
Arlo's down.
Can't move.
Q is also down.
Down.
Not down yet.
Check. There's anything magical attack.
You're down.
Right now, you are down until I say
No,
otherwise.
you actually
On the
notice
ground.
a lack of mana. It looks like he is drained completely. He used all of it.
Oh, you know what? Give me this. Hold on. Pulls out a mana potion. From his pouch. Give him this.
Stop a little bit more. So you can move a bit.
Syringe.
I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do for all your burns, but
And he's going
should
to
help.
Don't.
potion right in your veins.
I'm okay right now. I need to use my leg right now, actually.
Got it.
Medium.
These
You guys actually helping me.
Give it. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Ball done.
She's a bitch.
Wait, out of curiosity for you guys, you're giving him
Yeah.
mana, correct? What mana are you giving him?
Potion.
Okay. Give me a moment. I need a roll.
Yeah. Right, he's using injection method. If that changes anything, the injection method,
No.
not a full syringe.
Don't.
Never mind. Chibi's rolling. These are broken. Thank you, Chibi. 15. Okay. I would say he's no longer critical, but he's still knocked the fuck out. His mana is tapped. He's not doing anything for a bit.
Do your rest of it. Take it easy.
But he doesn't look like he's gonna be dying anytime soon.
Okay, he's fine now.
I gotta take down the totem. I am going to cast the hell
Yeah,
out.
he's fine now. Okay. Who can still carry people?
Take it.
I would if I could, but
Bing
I
bong
think
bong.
I have
You all start hearing from speakers in the corners of the room. Well done indeed.
That was quite the show, and I am a good sport at the end of the day. So I'm gonna give you all a friendly warning. I will start getting out of this room in about 30 seconds, or you will all die. Bye!
Grab them.
Adrenaline, hit the Arlo.
Sir, I think we should move, sir.
Yes.
Come on, Arlo.
Grab him. Now.
Who needs carried?
We need to go.
Go! Just take them!
Oh my god, why are you waiting?
Come on.
Sir.
Yes.
Up Arlo.
Just go. Just go.
Come on, everyone.
Get out of the room.
It's been fun. I wouldn't suggest coming back. It was rather fun having you. However, farewell. If you don't start running now, you will immensely die, which will be fun for me. Bye-bye.
Sir, there's something above us.
We need to move.
Pass me. Oh, I didn't even keep it.
Go, 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 go! There's something
Move
following us.
faster.
I can only carry him so fast.
Fucking go away!
A little extra strength, or just purely fatigue? You need a little extra strength, but just purely fatigue.
If you can give me extra strength, fucking do it right now.
Is Arlo being carried?
Grabby is gonna see a
Arlo is being carried, yes.
Unknown entity on the left side. Arlo is dropped, it seems.
He's not dropped, he is lagging, so keep going.
Ah.
It's a teleporter, sir!
I don't think we saw that.
Oh god.
It was some creature.
I believe that was a calamity.
Where's Arlo?
Alright.
Lagged out.
Calamities. Big and scared.
Fluxed.
Oh no!
We're returning.
What's the next plan of action, sir?
We are going back.
Understood.
The mission's finished.
Nothing. Oh, James. That's signaling this way to the exit.
Move in groups. We finished the mission. We're returning.
Understood.
Oh shoot, that would have been bad.
I'd recommend moving a bit faster.
Yes, I agree.
This fucking doll.
Somebody asked me a damn question.
Who was the one who gave you a life by life?
How do you feel about the
Fucking rip yourself.
Like a 3, right? Here for the past 15
Yeah, you're
minutes.
good. Come on. You're here, guy. Come on.
Okay. Who was the one who gave you a life by life? Destruction of the tournament.
Why is he pointing at me?
Depends. There was a banner that definitely did it.
Yeah, going on it.
Arlo's dead again.
I can menace if you like to
Go. Fuck, which other one? I know it's Menace and Halo.
Alright.
Menace, what is
Keep
the
going.
dear promise I've made for you and you alone?
Oh, they go kill me someday.
I think the void's taking him somewhat.
Maybe.
Hey, Beol.
I would like to request one of you to clean out or fix my ears. A creature's shrieks has made me deaf for the past 15 minutes. I still feel blood pooling out from both.
We can get you medical inside. Can you hear enough to answer questions?
You see blood streaming and he doesn't react.
You might need some paper. I'll signal to them.
Yes. Get paper.
Oh, sorry, can't hear. Can someone write down a question for him?
Next, someone.
Alright,
We do not have time for this. We must go.
I'm sorry, can't hear.
one new thing that I learned.
What type of...
How many times?
Well, it depends.
Go, Ryga.
Oh, you mean the newest one?
Get in line.
The AoE heal?
Yep, okay, you're good. Can he talk?
Whatever the Frost God
No,
training
but
does.
I've been carrying him the
Okay.
entire time.
Yep. Alright, who's next?
Seen him leave with the rest of them.
Me neither.
My point.
You're an ass.
I can give you some light mana if you'd like.
I'm manning the gate.
No, it's not that. I couldn't fully mend myself, so I'll just need time back tonight.
Go. I have room paper in my pocket. What did you break at the academy? I have a letter on me that I can write on. Here, you're an ass.
Go, Arlo. Yes.
You. Where'd my mom come from? Go.
Your mom is one of the Solari.
Medical? Alright, you're good.
Does anyone have an idea for a question for Arlo? If you can't hear by writing it.
Mal has.
Okay,
I can write a question for him. What question you want me to ask him?
Sal.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna begin to try to describe it. It's too each their own.
What style are you teaching me?
Come on,
Maybe one day I'll comprehend
Going totally we literally will overlook the entire room though. Worst case scenario, we can try to clear that one another day. And
Because
the
there's the
information.
potential of trap rooms, and I have a feeling that's one of them.
Several bits of new information. This is something we recovered.
I see.
Uncertain to what they are. But
Looks like a toy.
it's some form of doll. Came with a written note. Not for us.
Inez, did you happen to clear every single room, or did you skip some on your side?
You're going to a completely different district. However, this room was not accessible. There's a doorway here. However, the door itself is just more wall. From what was relayed to me. We did not enter this room. We'll return to that room in a future time. Basic things that we learned. I believe we encountered the general, the doppelganger.
Apologies. Some spirits are speaking up.
I imagine.
So you were saying?
Give me one moment. We encountered multiple entities. I believe one, we encountered an actual calamity. Incredibly large, filled up the entire tunnel, gaseous body. It came rushing from the final room.
Welcome.
It came rushing from the final room. I struck it. Did not seem to have any effect. We were already on our way out, so we continued to retreat. Additionally, either one of them has stealth or is a teleporter. I believe this is the general that we encountered. They have both dark and lightning. They use a sword.
Fascinating, really?
They use a sword and they appeared several times to attack me.
Lightning's good news, but dark isn't.
I beamed them directly through the stomach.
I could do something to him at least.
It stopped their attack in the middle of it. They looked shocked and then disappeared.
I don't do much to them, but they won't do anything either to me.
I've already thought of my own ideas of what we should do, but I would like the other leaderships here to give their own inputs.
Nick.
No, that would work.
We encountered a lot more of the artifacts. I destroyed the vast majority of them. However, the hanging wheels from ships, those we still don't have a solid method of getting
Hello
rid of.
everyone, hi, sorry, quick RP pause because we were doing a head count real quick as we're hearing some people's answers here and there. So it is around the time that we'd be closing a common session and going into social hours. So the question becomes, do you guys want to do District B tonight and whatever you don't finish, you finish next week? Or, and it would go into your after dark hours, meaning you'd have until 2 in the morning. Or would you like to do this all next week? We hear some people want to keep going to at least finish it and then do like the sweep through at next week, aka for investigation if they don't have the chance, XYZ. But how are everyone else feeling so far? So we can get a proper head count here.
Bring the doll with you.
We encountered it.
Mal, I need you.
It's odd.
Back to where the entrance is where we get down here. I need you.
I didn't see a reason to get rid of it. We might be able to learn something from it.
Very well.
No.
Alright. So
Things
what
were
time is-
incredibly loud. What was it you asked me?
I'm thinking just given the time frame, we might want to
I
do this
just
next
got here, so I'm
time for...
asking, what have we already talked about? What have I missed so far? Besides the doppelganger being dark and light.
Lightning, not dark and light.
I mean, it's dark and light thing, thank you. Thank you.
It goes.
We encountered 3 entities of note. 1, the Flame Archer. He appeared and attacked.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Cunt is there. Great.
Additionally, you are not safe as an aerial unit. He shot me out of the sky. Second,
Understood.
with, I believe we encountered one of the calamities. They had some form of animal skull that was about the size of this, about half of this tent. Flying, gaseous body, filled up the entire tunnel. Moved slowly, we were able to outpace it, but I'm unsure if anything I did actually had an effect. I would recommend retreating.
Understood.
At least if we can figure out how to kill it. Lastly, I believe we encountered the Doppelganger General. She had some entire monologue. She knew multiple Yisraelian students by name.
It fits the profile so far.
Who did they mention out of curiosity?
They mentioned Ryga, Tesla, and Indra.
Okay, so people with you.
Yes. They also claim to be involved in a number of their relatives' deaths.
Probably likely, but...
Yes.
Trying to unnerve them so they fight sloppy and recklessly.
I attempted to mitigate that. However successful I was.
Good.
James needs you. James.
Who? Hey.
James.
James.
Wait.
He needs you.
Can...
I'll take care of it then.
Thank you, Nikos.
Right. Continuing.
He might be dying, but we can deal with that later.
I haven't heard anything of him being critically injured, so...
No. There were several critically injured. They were the ones that were carried to the gate.
Right.
Indra.
Anything else of note, though?
Yeah.
We encountered a lot more artifacts, including one that was an incredibly large source of 3 different types, well, 2 types of mana. One of which was nearly pure mana, one was lightning, and the other was just sheer tar. Both Ryga and Tesla were able to figure out the functions of the mechanism and drained them. Someone actually spoke to us over the intercom on that and sounded incredibly angry. I'm unsure what it was we did, but they didn't like it.
Well, that's probably good then.
Have anything wrong about them?
It's better.
Also, I'll ask for a little more detail. Apparently, what Biol told me, there was also Magitech Knights from the upper city, and some diving...
Automatons. Yes.
Kind of my thing.
God.
You just... Yes, you're correct. There were several more units. I wouldn't classify them on the same scale as the 3 I had already mentioned, but they were dangerous. There's one that looks like some caricature of a bird, except it's made out of... It's flesh, but it looks mechanical. I've already looked at it with magic sight. Its mana veins are abhorrent to look at. Plastered all over the inside of its suit and stretched.
Not shocking.
They seem predominantly lightning focused. They have an incredibly loud screech. It's one of the things that made Osaru deaf and blew out his eardrums. Those for sensitive hearing will struggle. As for the, I believe, yes, diving suits would be a good moniker for them, or descriptor. Incredibly fast, needles on both arms. They plunged them into my body and drained mana from me.
Oh, fuck, mana drain. Okay.
I believe they may be responsible for some of the corpses we've been seeing. No. No marking remains on my body. Also, you will notice he has been talking this entire time. This is not here. It is mostly, like, his upper body is completely shown. Just bloody.
And you don't need to fill me in on the Magitech Knights. I already know them, but apparently
They have a weakness
be down here.
on their left shoulder. It looks different than the rest of them. It's a key. It's a critical weak
We know
point.
what elements they are.
Predominantly, they seem to be lightning.
They use lightning mana crystals.
Where was the doll taken?
Blessing and a curse.
Oh, you have it.
Fuck
Good.
me.
Until we figure out what that, if that has a use. It was odd. It was placed incredibly high up in a place that was hard to reach.
Stop saying what should or shouldn't be a thing and just accept it is and figure out how to deal with it. We'll figure out the why.
Also-
I've been purged.
Hold on. This actually works. This is what they looked like. The colors are different. However, generally, this is what they look like.
Are you referring to the giant creature, or what
No.
are you referring to?
The diving suit
I'm not.
assassins.
What about? I'm assuming is this meant to represent the syringe or?
Yes. I believe from the quick look I had, they still have both
Hi,
their arms.
apologies. We're just doing this one more time just to make sure, from some conversations in the, with other chat rooms. So, the consensus was no for majority of saving District C for third day. Staff are double checking because if the argument was made for an extra hour about continuing it that way. However, I also understand a lot of players are currently tired, which respectfully so, you all did amazing. But we're just making sure everyone's voices are heard here. So just making sure it's the majority still consensus of do not continue this week, do it next week, and then do investigation same day.
That might work out better.
I believe so. I'm the opinion I'd rather get it all done in one go. It would be kind of like.
Because either way, you guys are
ruins the
not
flow.
going to be doing District 3 this week anyway.
I'm fine with just getting it all done right now. That's just my opinion.
I'm also with that, but I'm also okay with whatever because it sounds like everyone's
Not to
tired.
mention we wouldn't be able to get it our side done entirely. That's the thing.
Personally, I say hold it
The
off
choice of
until
having
next.
my team going after this body. I'm probably not gonna make it a top priority to get to it because thinking about it, we might find the spirit still lingers there if we're fast enough. Thank you. I'm kind of
Just do it all next week.
Do it all next week where there's actually more time to do everything.
Okay, because the only reason why we came back down here is because of the argument for another hour or two. But again, I don't know. I also understand people are tired. That's why I'm making sure.
I'm just gonna put in my
Energy
vote
levels
for
and
the-
charge is what I'm concerned about.
I'm just gonna put in my vote for the checkpoint at least, because if it took this long for the first group, and I don't know how much time you truly need for the third day, at the end of the day, it could be a lot, it could be a little, I don't know. I think it's just safer to put in the time that we have available already for this little part, and then do the rest of it for the next part the next day, and this way we have more time for whatever you would like to do, or more social hours for others on the next point because of this.
If you guys were to do the checkpoint tonight, you guys would be able to clear out the rest of it next week, do all the investigation and things that haven't. As I've already stated in cast chat, there are puzzles and such in there. You guys will be able to handle that out in third day alongside the bathysphere. Sadly, there are some parts of A and B that need to be done for that option anyways.
In any case, as things stands, like I said earlier, we need to get to that room today.
So, am I to understand that they would have 3 hours or
Yes,
4 hours
you'd be
to go ahead and get this?
you would be extending the time as you guys would need to clear out the areas. Which just means you would be having investigation and of this like next week.
I love the void.
The void loves you.
I really need to fix something. I don't want to have a spare time. But right, I think God has shut up. What the hell are you saying, Aura? I really
I'm okay with waiting.
Yes. First of all, this thing, so far I don't see anything related to spirits to it. Only thing is, it's literally have a tag saying from Daddy, as you can probably read here. In any case, today's go for our expedition. Get over here. If we're lucky, we might even find the place spirit's victim.
With the consensus of halting?
Also, I can give you some DM things on that if you were looking at that with mana.
I would say wait, especially if people are exhausted, because that won't make for good combat if combat's the thing that would be done.
You can set up a little
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Bro, my bones hurt.
Yeah.
I can't.
Where's the voting?
Most, I was gonna say do a
My
vote, but
bones
it's
hurt
just,
as an NPC.
most people seem to be exhausted. So
Yeah,
it's not
most
gonna
are
be
exhausted,
next week.
which is why I'm offering the factor of just moving it. But I wanted to make sure everyone at least was still able to communicate their end, which we can easily move it to next week, and everyone have a fresh start, physically and such, diving into segment 2, and hopefully getting segment 3 done.
Yes, so I have all of you guys.
But if that extends
that
it,
sounds good.
we can give you guys some social period to talk, do of the like.
Yes, discussing which we take in which order.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also just gonna grab plates real quickly because I don't want to repeat myself multiple times.
Okay, yeah.
An idea what
Right,
we should
okay.
do,
What was
but I
going
wanna
on
see
with
if that's
Tesla now that I
something.
actually have a moment?
He's having a panic attack.
Hmm.
He requested you. Do you wish me to direct you towards him and give you the TDR on the way there? Or Aura's thing first? Mouse calmed him down.
He's fluxing.
Oh fuck.
I'm looking in this
By the
direction.
void.
Speak.
What did you hear? I'm just gonna repeat.
Nothing. Nothing.
Tesla had a panic attack. Requested you, Geo, and Mel. Mel is taking care of him right now. He would whisper. He said, mentioned about the prosthetics not being an accident and something about his parents.
I'm going to try to make my way over to him without.
Mal's handling him. If you wish to do the thing with Aura with the
Aeneas,
unless
can I
you
have
already
your
been
input
disseminated,
real
that
quick?
you can go.
Yes.
Once.
Come to the board, please.
I
reckon you can see it from here pretty well. So, due to how morale is and how things typically go in these types of situations, if we look here at the map, we have 4 sections we can go to. Obviously, well, technically more than 4 because there is the hidden path over here in the big one that leads all the way down there to the right side. Probably here in the left middle area.
You weren't here. Let me give you some quick context. Archon. Please let me fucking. I love the void. As far as you're aware, this section has been mostly completely cleared out. That is.
Oh, I'm talking about this one.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this one,
Yes.
this one, this one, that one.
Do you require any
So
water?
we are. Alright.
Yes.
This
Or
is
not
the
this one, that
bathysphere.
one.
Thank you.
This is the bathysphere. The bathysphere leads down to the 3rd layer. Besides this, we are unsure of if these are actually rooms because they are great. We are unsure if they're actually anything. So as far as we are
Which one was the
aware,
bathysphere? This one or this one?
the middle, yes, the middle one,
sure
the
a few
faded out one.
potions have been used.
Okay.
That is the
Never mind. That
bathysphere
scratches
over
that
there.
plan.
I know I
Will
used
require
a
2
one of the
complement
health
to open.
potions.
Yes.
Okay.
But
I did too.
So it makes our job easy.
That was kind of required.
That makes it so much
especially with
easier.
one of the big gargoyles
Yeah.
I'm going to be
But
honest.
charging
I
right at
really,
me into a wall.
Yeah, we skip the one
gonna
that's
be-
grayed out. We'll go to that one last.
if we can even see anything in that. But I'm going to be honest. I'd really rather do this
Pretty
today.
sure
It's
2 mana
quite
potions
annoying
have
when not
been
doing
used
it.
as well, as far as I've
I'm
heard.
saying we're still doing it. Like, the sooner we get that body, the better.
I know Aura, but
Especially
also
if it's
we can't exactly force God to let us go, so to speak. We can't
Yeah.
really.
I think at least all of Calvary, if you want to view it perspective-wise, are in green.
Like I said
to go,
before,
yeah?
Laura, probably be best to skip that grayed out room for the moment, so we don't waste our time on it at the start. We can always
we
come
basically
back.
do plan B. Go
Mhm.
straight for a room, barricade the way we came from, making sure nothing coming in from behind us. Clear that
Mhm.
room fast, get back.
Do you want mine and Archon's team to barricade the door like last time, yes?
Yes,
Can build wall.
Understood. That
I'm
too.
counting on that.
Mm-hmm. I can also cover the wall in clay, so if every time when they try to break through it, it's just going to shrapnel bomb them.
Apply it on top of Amel's rock wall. you want conflict element. So.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured.
So which
I did prepare. I don't know. I have a couple of
gloves and everything are all
large-scale uses of some of my runes, so I'm going to use those sparingly.
Gabriel, wash off.
And when we need it most.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I need to quickly fix something, but right.
But since we shouldn't go to that room because we need the council members
Samir,
anyways
sit
to
over
open,
there.
we can skip that room on the far right for the moment because we can always come back. I feel like it's a waste of time to go to at the start. I feel it's much better to go towards this middle room, clear it, heal up, do what we need to, barricade, go out, go to this room, and then eventually move on to the little hidden path if there's anything there.
See the calm emotions has barely any effect.
By the void.
First room,
Given
second room.
suspicions, based on this map, there's probably stuff there.
Come on, you got it. I know what you're saying, Nico.
Given there's a line here, a couple of lines moving through there, like you said.
I'll wait till now it's done. I don't.
Also, another reason why I want us to get to that room tonight is also to verify if there's a tunnel there.
I was directing people over.
Just verify that as well.
Down here.
Worst case,
That's more to work.
if me and Sayori can peek over. No, if the doppelganger
There's
is
also-
dark man, it's also stupid.
The also likelihood if this
The doppelganger
room-
will appear out of nowhere.
If that room, if they do,
They will
follow that
reposition
room,
themselves
normally
behind
they
our
have
entire
either
group.
towards the middle room where our units, the team
cannot
is,
hide-
which they should be healed by the time
So you interact
any of
with
this
the
happens.
doppelganger?
So they should be able to take care of it, given it's not that big of a room. There's
I
also
believe we
police
encountered them,
that come
yes.
towards us. There's so much room in between
Woman,
us that they
lab
need to
coat,
go
How you
through.
ponytail,
describe them, it
Refresh
fits.
by the time
dark and lightning, able to appear and disappear. I believe it's some form of invisibility. Either that or they leave large amounts of their mana types around with whatever they're doing.
Like I said, if we skip
It's saturated an area.
now, the two likelihoods if there's
I beamed them through the stomach.
Gargoyle, as Reed puts it.
I wouldn't call it a gargoyle. However, it's in the shape of a large bird.
They can take care of themselves, or they'll come straight
I would
up
say
to us, they'll have to go
about
through all of this, check their rooms, go through
near
all the way
twice your
over
height.
here. Potentially they go into areas over here if they don't attack immediately after we're done.
I would
with
not,
these
I don't
rooms.
believe they're one of the calamities. However, they are incredibly dangerous.
There'll be more than enough time for us to get refreshed.
Well, are they taller? Was it taller than Europa? I've been getting reports that.
I would say it was taller than Europa. However, it doesn't match the sheer scale of what they mentioned for calamities. However, we did encounter one that I would call as a calamity.
Go on.
That's true.
Its head was about half the size of this
I have an
tent.
idea what the infrastructure of this room is going to be like.
Fuck me.
It's where the sleeping quarters are.
It looked like some animal's skull.
No, it's where the sleeping quarters are.
However, I did not see the rest of a body. Instead, it was completely gaseous. It filled the tunnel, and it chased after us.
Barricade if need.
Everything I did to it seemed to have no effect.
We also
Mika.
should, if we do investigate areas after fighting or before fighting.
I actually had.
I know we don't have of interest.
Greetings.
I have greetings. I have a question for you as well.
Leadership here.
I wanted to know if there are descriptions of certain calamities that have been encountered before.
Right there. Skipping this right room to leave it for last.
Not that I was able to translate too well outside of the immense height that they could stand on buildings. The cries
I don't
and
like the
screams.
idea of
We
leaving a
find
room
harpy
behind our
feathers
back
before, well,
unchecked.
comms got disconnected.
Remember, we don't
Which is
know if
why
they have their own
it's such a
comms.
thing for
Maybe it is the thing. you
That
mentioned,
doesn't
maybe it was
match.
a bird.
However, we did encounter something. It did scream and screech. Two things, actually. One
This past play.
looks like that doll. Sort of a diving suit,
That's not.
needles.
We have. Well, the diving suit, we have
The
families
reason
who
for
go
the
down
potential
below
leaving that
to
room
help clean out the
alone
water down below or collect
is-
things. They're diver
The cases
units.
here is we want to make sure that we're
They use the bathysphere.
actually
or
up
they
to
were
snuff
supposed to.
when we get into the
Banana veins.
Please give me.
specifically, and also through here because we don't know what
Yes,
lies
I
beyond
know.
the sleeping
Yeah,
quarter.
Indra.
There could
He's
be
going
traps
bad, that's
and
the
all
reason why
kinds
I'm
of
rushing.
things. This could potentially be a trap room. That's why it's better to leave it alone, because we can always come back and deal
Indra.
with it because they only have two ways to go. They can either go
Not Indra. Who?
towards
Give me just a
the group,
second.
or they could come towards us,
When
and it
you
would
guys
take them
have
too
come
long
like-
to get to us anyways.
Thank
So
you.
we would already be
Get my
replenished by the
tools,
time
okay.
they get to us. And even if they
The thing I
don't, we
wanted to
have
ask is,
barricades and
what did you
such
do
with
down
our
there?
units that we can easily
My
set up.
patients woke up.
body in it again, Nora.
What?
What?
Half of my patients
your
up
room
above
that has
woke
the
up.
body?
Is
Whatever you did to cause a shake upstairs, my patients woke up.
Let's do that one first. Another room has the body in it. This one I give a fuck about.
We destroyed multiple artifacts that were there. The ones that were transporting. We encountered 3 tanks. One of which half filled with tar. One of which was half filled with just nearly pure mana, and one that was basically lightning. Just completely filled with lightning mana. We drained all 3 of them.
Theoretically, then,
We don't know where it
So we're
went.
skipping this room in the middle as well.
mana, if it's not in a place, goes back to its origin. In most cases, the Vandiles. It goes back into the man of the world, and then it's given to whoever's born again.
The manpower for it.
Yesterday.
But
Did
if
you
it
have
had an
patients
original
wake up?
host, it goes back. Yes.
Getting
Some
this
of them.
room
I destroyed one of the large power cells.
body and check if there's a
You
tunnel.
mentioned that.
If there's a tunnel, we know what plans to adjust for next time.
So if that's up over there, then that whatever you broke or overcharged woke them up.
Okay.
Alright,
So the
so
idea
I
is
can
to
actually
skip the
sleep.
first 2 rooms then.
Now that we know that, they'll be a priority target.
Skip the 2 rooms.
Thank you.
Leave a nasty
No, pardon me, I'll be
tunnel.
right back.
I do have further questions for you
I'll
when
update
you
them
have
again,
time.
But I need to go make sure somebody's mana vein. I
Yes.
need to go make sure someone's mana veins is fine. I'll update you when it's back. Good job, Neverheads.
Ernest, they weren't listening to Seminate.
Several people,
Planning on what we're doing. What is it?
several people that had been completely comatose and under Mika's care have woken up right now because of what occurred during my segment. We encountered 3 large tanks.
Oh.
We emptied them. The mana dissipated. Mana returns to where it's supposed to be when it's not contained.
Okay, so...
Understood.
If you encounter further tanks of mana, destroy them.
It would be as large as like this pillar, yes?
Break them
Something like
open?
that?
Or
The original one I encountered was about the size of that pillar and reached all the way up to the ceiling of this room. However, the 3 tanks that we encountered easily would span from the beginning of this left gate all the way to the end.
Dear Lord.
How
So
release
large.
mana?
So minimum.
They have several lever mechanisms. Tesla and Ryga were able to navigate them and were able to drain it, purge the contents. However, they were trapped. At one point, while they were trying to navigate it, spikes came up out of the floor and speared several of us. They managed to catch me in the ribs.
Annoying.
It's the reason why my top is gone.
That explains it.
However, those are now a priority.
Yes. It doesn't seem like that's gonna be happening. Too many people are injured and too many people need attention because of it.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna borrow the thing I brought back to investigate.
How is he, by the way? Is he doing better with Winter?
Why is there a doll?
I had him move closer.
It was recovered.
So he can be more social.
It's in the shape of one of the enemies that we encountered.
You need it?
Yes, he said he wanted to be.
If you see them, they have a giant red eye. They'll make screaming noises. They'll drain your mana on contact.
Pointed.
They use needles to do this. They will stab them into you. They're incredibly fast. They were able to slam into me
Armor like mine.
from about 50 feet away in a quarter of a second.
Would he be able to pierce steel plate?
As far as I'm aware, it shouldn't. However,
good.
I don't have any real reports on that. We haven't debriefed yet. I don't know if anyone was able to withstand it. Hello, Mika.
Did you already inform them, or am I?
I did.
Retail.
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to describe several entities we encountered and see if you recognized them. We've already been over the doll.
Alright.
However, we encountered, I would say, if you could stand up, Nikos, yes, about a little less than twice Nikos' height. Seemed almost to be a caricature of a bird. It didn't actually have a beak, but
What now?
it seemed primarily to be made out of the same material as the diving suit. Lots of tubes, had a lens for an eye. It seemed mechanical, however I was able to verify with Manasight that it had organic mana veins, stretched and attached to the suit all on the inside.
Tell me, did it scream?
It had several large screams, which were able to blow out the eardrums of several of us. Additionally, it's very durable. I tracked one for, I want to say, nearly a minute of it withstanding my beams.
There was a family well, not exactly long, a while ago. They had gone missing. We assumed they just discharged. We had no way of checking. They were a down here resident. Dolly never let me look at anything. Theoretically, there was unethical conversations in relation to goblins, of limb extensions, and ways to make artificial mana veins. The artificial mana veins was my studies, but it wasn't for that. It's to practice for the procedures of helping people with what's been happening now. To inject the mana manually. But that was going off of notes and theories.
I also have some additional information for you about the ones in the diving suits with the needles. Upon plunging the needles into me, they began to drain my mana. I don't know for what purpose, whether they stored it or used it.
There was theoretical procedures a long time back, and Lisette was helping me with it, in schematics. Unicorn's blood isn't blood, it's universal mana. Any element can have it. It's a part of their anatomy. Something about their chemistry or their anatomy is able to make universal mana, which in some cases have healing agents. If they're going by that theory, it could be transfership. I don't know, I would need to see their equipment. But that's going off of theories and concepts in the medical department that a lot of us deemed unethical and disbanded. We even banned that practice of even theory.
Pardon me, Mika. Down.
Oh, you're fine.
I have one last thing to describe to you. We encountered an entity there. I would say its head was about half the size of this tent. Some animal skull. Seemed vaguely canine. All black, flying in the air. It wasn't attached to any other part of its body. Instead, it emanated some form of gas that proceeded to fill up the entire tunnel. It followed us up until it encountered a gate, in which case it just stared at us.
I checked the gas productions here for our.
Okay, Tesla just handed me.
Ever since what happened, I've been checking the
Out of curiosity,
gases
looking at this,
for our purifiers, which help the air be bearable down here. As bearable as he let me make it. There was no toxins or gases in the air, so it means it must have been magic based. I checked all of both discs. There's some gases in B, but not in A. There's smog, sure.
Like how do?
I'm unaware of anyone that actually got hit by the gas, so I don't know if it had any effect. I can presume it does. Additionally, I would like to point out that it seems like this entity is actually under the Doppelganger General's control. We were given a warning that we needed to leave the room in 30 seconds.
Or what?
What I just described was the or what. It came out of the wall and proceeded to go after everyone else.
I see.
We're uncertain of what the gas did, so we proceeded to leave. I attacked it with light. I'm uncertain if it had any effect.
If we're going by the theoretical, either it's a summon, sorry, my brain's crossfiring. Either it's a summon, it's someone's own magic, control of their magic, which, if that's the case, for it to be that severely formed or misted, severely potent magic at that. Or third option, not one I like talking about in pleasant company. It's a theory.
I would like to hear it eventually.
I don't like saying it, just a little crude. There were theories, due to the, how do I say? Before Mentos left, he planted a lot of flowers that were marigolds. They were a Pandoran flower.
I'm aware.
They grow immensely well around those of that affinity, or of Christian descent. However, marigolds have a spirit property.
We could make
it contains,
barriers, physical
or it
barriers,
helps guide a
so the
spirit
gas
to
cannot
where it needs
pass
to go.
through. On top of that, we could
I'm aware, yes.
It's a theoretical that containing someone's malicious words.
if we have enough. So I don't know.
Some wind mana.
Sorry, I'm hearing things in my head.
Direction away.
That's true, we do have a
How
lot
do I
of
say this?
weaknesses.
It is theoretical that a malicious spirit, somebody who's angry over what happened. Please give me a moment. I'm having my medical squads upstairs be very loud, so give me a moment.
No worries, dear.
What the gas could be, if it considered a toxin, you can actually deal with portions of it. But I don't want to waste too much mana on that. Because I can cleanse poisons and toxins and such with myself. I'd rather not try it, but...
Such as this.
Agreed. No, I was just thinking of ideas to deal with the gas. Was potentials, but we don't have the mana stores to do so.
We also
Oh, that's a shame.
Wheel-like contraptions.
What were like contraptions?
I haven't taken account who we have
The
exactly
ones that have been
fully, so we might
acting
have them.
similar to the Dreamweaver stuff.
It won't be worth it though, but we probably do have the resources to deal with it.
Oh, geez, sorry.
With the right elements, potentially.
Okay, sorry. In theoretics of taking someone's malicious spirit and putting it into a conduit, in lack of better terms, it is possible to give them an order of what to do in that theoretics because they're bound to the flower. And the flower is giving them energy to stay around, which overextends their mana, which it extends and extends and extends till there's nothing left but anger. But that's, again, theoretics, and it's not anything that I condone, nor have we ever tested, or, to my knowledge, been tested. It's a terrifying touch.
Nothing like that should be tested. I feel like many things go down in these sewers that you aren't aware of. But not to worry.
Dolly is in control. We fix it.
You did just summarize the entire issue over the past, what, 3 months? Yes.
Only the past 3 months, huh?
From what my
Doesn't sound quite right.
candidates updated me, for the past few years he's been letting a lot of things happen that none of us knew about.
How long of
Where is he currently?
Dear Mika? I was gonna ask next.
Handled. Let's put it simply
Handled
and
as
make a
in
conversation.
dead or-
Handled. We are leaving it at handled.
I'd say touch there. Don't push more then.
Thank you. I'd like to leave it for
That gives me what I need at least.
happening yet. Calm down.
Sorry to interrupt. We have
A complaint, or rather, something concerning how you and some of the others emphasized how important this corpse is. That's literally at the end of the tunnel. Just send out a
Salvaged
small
it and
squad.
brought it back when we handled it.
That
We
was
brought it back over
completed.
here when we did. When I explained it, I said that that's what we were able to salvage, but we didn't go anywhere else after that.
It's the fact that there might be more, but we don't know for sure yet, so we shouldn't risk it, my guess.
I'm really sorry for calling you over.
More alive, more dead. Oh, maybe there's more completed objects. Who knows?
What is it you might ask me?
Well, listen,
least I have a
it was
name.
not really asked. It was more like if it was just the case of a small team, scout, small to stay undetected primarily, in, out. As soon as that's done, no more. Just to get that over with, so we have more information to work around and plan around. Because working with small bits and that's basically breadcrumbs, that's unsustainable in the long run.
I see. I can speak with words we have gotten. I know that we called in a favor the other day for a divinator. I can get you a report on better viewings at a later time.
I'm assuming you got your earring back.
You can tame.
However, as for sending someone out there, I'm very concerned if this is how a large group happened when they tried staying quiet.
Yeah, I heard you got fucked up.
Elaborate.
Big biomechanical. I went boom.
What do you mean by that?
If a large group like yours got this badly hurt, I can't imagine what's going to be like for others. Well, you can try not to be seen. I'm sure they could. Especially if what Ryga told me is true, that they knew our Yisreals and residents.
Yes. They were able to call them out by name.
And they knew what winter was when they first saw him back in Zera.
However, the reason they knew we were
Treated him like
coming
the next of kin.
wasn't actually due to any information they already had. It's due to the fact that they were already fighting Indra.
Nothing there.
He left day one.
I was also
I saw
with.
him.
It'll be a lecture for another time.
If a professor agreed with it because they know capability more than I do.
Sayori have agreed.
I'll do it if they have your permission.
That doesn't tell me anything. I can say yes, but I don't. Do you think they can handle that if that's what happened out there already? With a larger group? Can you tell me confidence?
Appreciate your concern.
Students, we would agree to go.
We did sign up for this.
It's our job.
Yes, but I'm not sending in people who, if you have this many who could go and help you, injured and downed, incapable.
Punduel even
That
saying
is my
sending the injured.
We're talking about me. Most of us are. Well, all of us are uninjured.
No, that's not what Mika said.
We're talking about.
Mika was talking about backup being primarily injured.
Practically, if we go in there, we wouldn't have backup.
That is why not send all of Team P.
We send people who can retreat if need be. Easy, more slippery ones, sort of things.
Essentially
Like
turning from what would be a clearing mission into a scouting.
And then when everybody's ready, we can then clear it out together. Purge the cockroaches where they stand in their nests. Leave no traces.
Tell me.
If things
You told me something had a knife or a blade in there that looked like that? Did you kill it?
I heard about that.
Is that a question to me?
Yes. Did you kill what looked like that? Or not?
Unconfirmed. They were able to retreat every time. If you do encounter them in an actual fighting scenario, put up a barrier at the door. The second they decide to, they'll be able to run past pretty much all of the defenses. If you can block off the doorway, you can actually keep it contained.
Trap a mouse in a shoebox after all. Escaping its crate.
However, we have no confirmed kills.
The giant bird thing you just mentioned? What about that? Is it still Roman?
Check the rows as well.
I'm uncertain if we encountered the same. At one point, we encountered one, and it was able to escape through an upper entrance. The only one that had been able to follow our flyers. It was able to escape down the hallway. We encountered it again in the second room. I believe it also escaped.
I heard from Arlo that it blew up on them. So, is it dead or not? I want an actual answer, because they're saying it blew
I
up.
don't have one for you. I was fighting the general.
So either there was two and one's gone, or it was one and now it's gone on Arlo. One or the other. There's a small gamble, perhaps.
It's still a high gamble.
But we give them time to maneuver
Everything
after the
else.
first fight. They set up more traps, more things. They could be worse next time.
Well, this is a completely different area. If there were traps there, they've already been set up.
Completely different area, and at the bare minimum, like
We're not
getting us a
engaging.
proper layout of how it actually looks like would be even way more beneficial. We're always going in the blind. It's simply not working.
And I agree with you on that more knowledge would be beneficial. However, I also do not believe there are two separate calamities down there.
You
Your
also have to
survival
take
is
account.
not looking high.
You have to take into account. We might have fast people, but this is enemy territory. They have every edge on their side. Sending in a small group of scouts might as well get them killed. We have What?
I believe every scout group you've sent
Three
have
rooms
died.
plus the potential.
That's true.
Yes. We have calamities on the loose. We have those little maiden things with the knives that can run pretty much faster than most of the people in his group because they couldn't catch up. So sending in scouts is a death wish for those scouts.
I'd feel more comfortable if you had backup to call, but it doesn't seem like you do right now.
Is that on a team would be?
Then we'd be sending in the entire team. If you send in, you might as well be clearing it.
Like, I assume those didn't have
You may make enough noise if they chase you down. If they can outrun his squadrons, they will outrun yours.
But it's not like
I'm trying to go more stealth than speed.
It also looks like it was made
Yes.
The problem with stealth in this regard is traps. Unknown traps.
It's irrelevant. We're talking about a different area. I still like to know the answer to him.
An area we have
The problem is trying to say cleared out completely. One of the rooms dwarfed this one that we're currently in. I would say it was about the size of maybe 4 or 5 of this room laid side by side. It was filled completely, yes. It was filled completely with homes, houses, just buildings. We cleared out this large room and that branch. This room was not accessible. While there's an entranceway, there is no gate. It's just more wall.
Where was the room with the vat you were telling me about?
The room with the vat.
Mm.
The room with the vat, I believe, was this one.
It seems like we have our answer.
That's storage.
What was it?
Yes.
Sorry for interrupting, Miko. Carry on.
No.
At the very least, that's the calamity class taken care of, so we don't have that to worry about anymore.
I'm sure there's no second one.
Wow. Shooting in the dark. Well, that's what the plan is stuck with, but
If you do encounter any more
I
bats,
think we'll be able to handle it.
drain them. If you don't have the capacity to drain them, shatter them.
I'm sure everyone loves the idea of scouts, but we don't have the luxury of utilizing scouts
I would
properly.
love
Not
to
every
send out
situation requires them.
scouts and to get you guys as much information as I can. However, going out there like that.
You
going out
can't.
there like that with, I can't promise the factor of survivability. You wouldn't be going in anymore for scouting. If they catch you, and they were able to catch up with his squads,
They would easily outrun any of you. They were faster than Geo, with all of her speed boosts.
That's why I mentioned distractions, but if it is the
However,
general,
at that point, you would be relying entirely on not being detected at all. If that fails for any reason,
you need to be loud.
you're caught.
That as well. There's also the potential for traps, even though this might not be the other rooms. There's always going to be the case of potential traps. Doesn't matter which section it is.
There are environmental traps on the walls and the ceiling. Make sure to check walls and ceiling of any room you enter. If it looks off, it could kill you.
The most I could do and offer you if you're wanting scouts that badly, I've already had quite a few of my own that are willing to go in there and help. They've already accepted the terms and conditions. They would be keeping their comms live to keep information giving up.
Blitz, for the sake of my own clarity,
So if they
where are these
die,
scouting teams wanting
we
to
get
go
information.
to anyways?
They're wanting to go up here.
All the
way
way. The body was
up here.
recovered.
The body was recovered around there.
This room here. And this room
Exactly, in that
was a room
hallway.
that we have all been into, or is this not?
No, not.
No, in fact, it's a room
My
we didn't know was
squads have.
there.
None of you
Big
have.
suspicions with the halls.
That's my
but-
concern.
So it would be an unknown at all times, so we would be going into it completely blind.
If your scouts
Well,
are
I'm
willing to
agreeing
aid
they want the
themselves, so
scouts
we can
get-
go in and not engage. But again, it's your call.
I'd have to wake them up for that, as I don't feel comfortable sending your squads.
No worries.
My men.
Eventually,
they're
I'll get
all
my teeth
tired
into
by
it,
now.
so. Mm,
That's why we couldn't keep pushing.
My only question is, what happens if we push it for later, Blitz? What do you think will happen? Everyone seems to be so gun-ho into
Nothing.
decision making, but because as far as
I
I'm
mean,
aware,
at the end of the
room's not
day, I'm
blank.
eventually going to find out what's there. Whether it be
Correct.
tonight or
Either we
tomorrow
find out-
morning.
Sound your scouts are
Yes, of
exhausted.
We would have a lot more
Most people.
bodies tomorrow.
That's why we can't fight anymore. They're willing to
Here's
out
what I
there
want
risk their lives
eventually
to get information,
anyways.
but they can't fight anymore.
Patience, after all,
At least
saves the
not
second
a
mouse.
Then that is a dumb idea to go all the way to the back. You have multiple buildings in between. I suggest going to this right one that we have no
just have my
information
own
on. If we go
curiosity.
out here, they can be
But their
pincered and
argument is
killed.
they
Pulling
want
at
to be
my
over
own
there.
mind.
If
Your
I'm not
scouts are
misunderstanding,
offering to
want
go
to
up
be.
there.
It's not been to at all.
I'm not
correct?
willing for that.
That room
That's
hasn't,
not
the
what
room
I'm
next to it
suggesting. I
hasn't.
said over here to the right.
And the
That
fact
we
that
have
we
room numbers again.
erased a pathway
over here to the right. That's what I suggest.
means
Going
there
up there
was
is
something
death.
there. What it is,
Yes,
I
if I
couldn't
send
tell
making
you,
enough
but
noise, who are they to not send a calamity down that hole?
I
There's
think
something
we
that
should
begs to
not
be
send
questioned,
anyone
really.
else, because most of us are fucking tired.
something calls and beats that way.
Regardless, if we were to do this,
Better
mission should have
days.
been made
I would
way
feel more
earlier.
as I had stated when they were first acclimated,
should've
I
been.
feel much more comfortable if they
Tomorrow
they
morning
had
problems,
home
I
base to help
suppose.
them. If you guys call backup, there can be backup.
That
We
is
don't
how
have
it
that right
is.
now. People are either
All
lethal,
we can do is
they're
theory, craft,
down, or
and guess, and a bunch of
We can't do it
assessments based on
anymore.
what little we don't know.
And if they're having to
Little we
be
know,
weakened by their
lots
own
we don't
numbers
know.
because that area got done, from what I'm being reported, they need to lick as much as we do. I
It's
can
down.
send in
It's
scouts in
major.
there to overview and keep the door safe until you all wake up. That I am willing
Okay.
to do, and I am comfortable with doing. That is it.
This goes for all the students here. As the High Commander, we are not going to do any of the scouting. We'll go as a group when it's scheduled for us when we can do it. If I hear any more of this
Aye, aye,
conversation
Captain.
tonight, I will throw you in the brig.
I am being called to help, so I will let cavalry discuss.
Yes,
If
the
you have
one
any other
question I
questions,
had,
please
but
ask
I
me.
thought. No worries.
Take care, Mika.
The shades were being forced to keep silent, so they
Was I
probably
needing to be called upon
You have to
something?
remember that this
Yeah,
is
I need
not
we
our
need
town.
God.
This is theirs. We follow their rules.
Okay, so we have the papers that Mal and Tesla took. If Excelio looks under it with their mana sight, is there like any traces of mana for these papers, or?
It is magic based, but is a skill set that you have no knowledge of because you've never watched anyone do it. Again, this is divination. You know like about it, but you know nothing to read it.
Okay.
I mean, the answer was no.
Divination. We also had our own healers.
Say any details on it.
Any more discussions about going out on scouting will be sent to the brigade by Sayori.
Party.
We'll be going out together as a major group tomorrow morning.
There'll be no further
Tell me what
operations
the final
tonight.
decision was. Exactly.
So no scouts or yes scouts?
No.
No
No
scouts.
further
Tomorrow
operations
we're
of
going
any
full
kind.
team.
Oh.
We're done for tonight.
Oh shit.
I figured we were done. I just okay.
I'll be sure
You're all
that the
injured,
people
so
who
we
are
have to
needing
keep an eye
rest
on you all,
stay
after all.
resting.
And it seems the areas we might be investigating, we might need some scouts
It's up to them.
Especially with
injured
the enemies that we now
to recover the
have to
corpse
see
in the first
as.
place.
It's a risk for the other team as well.
Right.
You're not too badly injured, are you, sir?
Not only are we not prepared
I can't be injured for long.
it's also
Gotcha.
You will see, however, all his entire top is gone. He's not wearing any clothes up like above his pants.
He's just topless.
It got completely destroyed.
I think it should be all of the teams going down as one, all of us going down there. However, that's still
it's just a matter of
Can I give you
they
a
think
hug?
you'll die because we almost died.
Sir,
Yes.
It's a
Also,
if it's convenient for you, I can talk to you about the machine you struck yesterday.
I'm gonna be honest, it's a little more
Yes, please.
running, and it's not just information, but
Alright.
divination notes.
So after I investigated on my own, there are 3 ports similar to the ones we encountered today.
I'll make the argument.
From what I could tell based on my experience with Magitech and Ether Academy, it was missing only 3 elements before it would have overloaded. However, a mechanism was added to it seemingly later on after its original construction. This mechanism, if the storage tank was overloaded, would return all the mana in it to its rightful owners. The structure itself wouldn't explode, but it would be non-functional as a storage unit.
What occurred then, since I struck it and ruptured it? I was told that people woke up.
Right. No changes outside of what we predicted, or what can be predicted has occurred. There was no strong leakage across all the floor, and the mana itself wasn't leaking out, but rather the tar, the residue, was a little bit more than usual. Along with that, it seemed that someone had been trying to overload the storage tank intentionally. Recently.
Odd. Why would they be attempting to overload it?
I don't know. I believe it might be related to the fact that the mechanism to return all the mana to their owners was added later. And while I was investigating, I also saw a vision for a split
Why would
second
they?
of a small creature ridden with guilt.
Why would they be intending to return it after going through so much effort to steal it?
I don't know. But if my vision's anything to go off of, the small creature kept repeating, "He made me do it."
Interesting. I don't know what to make of that.
Neither do I, sir.
When you say small creature, can you describe it further?
Unfortunately, no. I only saw it for a split second. I just know it was small. And it seemed guilt-ridden. It might have been it was likely a person, but I couldn't make it out well enough.
Odd. I suppose we won't know what they intended, considering I ruptured that tank.
Yes. Once we investigate the next 3 that we encountered earlier today thoroughly, I think we might be able to see if they're connected. If the mechanism to release all that mana is installed on those 3 canisters as well.
What's odd is it seems like that wasn't a part of whatever they intentionally designed it for.
I agree.
They reacted heavily over the intercom.
Right.
Yisu.
Yes.
Was anyone looking for this doll in particular?
Among us?
Right.
No, in general.
only thing of note after we retrieved it. It was placed in an odd position. It was very, very high up near the ceiling. Originally, it was believed it was a bomb. However, upon gathering it, as far as I can tell, it has no spiritual properties, at least from aura looking at it, and cookery. Ryga seemed to react to it.
But the reason... Yes, and he didn't really tell me much about the story behind it.
Hmm.
Other than the fact of the letter from... that states the words from Daddy. But when I asked the Wind about it, first off, the person who made this is no longer here. Not dead, just not here. But according to the Wind's whispers, and hence why I was asking if anyone was looking for it, apparently this doll helps protect them from... Is it protection from control?
Control?
I don't know really from what, but...
It might be connected to the villagers that used to live here. The
It's
houses
possible.
involved for finding our...
I would say it's also connected to what it's depicting. If there's some significance to this doll, I think we would find it by making it, or seeing the reaction of depicting it or showing it to one of the creatures. Automatons, whatever they are. Yes.
Later on, if you could, write up a full report and include any cavalry members who weren't listening to any type of orders.
Will do.
They will be handled directly by me.
You'll have it by morning.
Fair enough.
If that's your suggestion, though, to see if there's any reactions to it, you should probably talk to the leaders and see if they are alright if we bring it along. That's the same,
Yes.
but who's to carry it is a different story.
It takes a constant hand to hold it, unfortunately.
Yes.
Which is why I held it for the vast majority. Considering I can easily fight with only one arm. Or without arms, really. I will say, for the meantime, I'd like for that doll to stay inside the cavalry tent. At least we can figure out a use for it. Or what further information can be gained from it.
Understood.
I wouldn't want it being grabbed or lost. Hey, what did that doll look like to Magicite?
There's no magic up for the doll. The doll is a doll.
Understood? I believe now begins the long part of the night.
I believe so as well. I'm currently devising strategies for dealing with the automatons, at least in my head.
As far as I can tell, and I've passed along, they have that weakness on their shoulder. And they seemed easy to deal with, at least for my style of fighting.
Yes. Is there any more information on the diving suits?
Not really.
I see.
Like, I'm going to be honest, even after all this is dealt with, the upper levels is still basically martial law.
This country, even with what we done,
His shirt is completely gone. It's just basically pants and just topless.
Let's not go that far, but it needs time to heal. There's
Overall, I'm fine.
to be done.
that's good.
I'm gonna be honest, after having my little
I'll be alright.
conversation with Sayori, I'm really tired of people being pessimistic about Israel. Let's not fucking assume this country is going to fall apart and collapse.
Oh, no, he fucks. Okay.
The moment this is done, I died. No. Yes.
Kyo, you need to work on disengaging. You got caught up in too many explosions even after we told you that they were going to occur.
It needs time to heal. No one is going to argue that. But let's not all keep fucking saying this country is going to collapse the moment this is all done. If it was going to collapse, it was going to collapse.
If you didn't know they were going to explode, you have one pass. You got hit twice. You need to remember. Don't.
I'm sorry, but
enemies that can explode will explode. Long range is ideal.
Yeah, I wasn't explained they could explode until the first one.
Rechecked my
after it went
jokes just to
off.
double check,
And
and
the second one,
there is some small magic.
I didn't know all of them could do that.
That is regardless of a home.
Where is it, and what type of magic?
One thing I was
It's like embedded in the
I
doll
told you they
itself.
would, I'm pretty sure.
So
It's
when
not really an
all the
element.
voices did
It
not
seems
all
to
of
be
them
some
do,
form
and I saw
of
someone else meleeing
anti-charm.
it, which did not help.
Well, that's interesting.
I
say, like, someone who
regardless
doesn't
of whether or
already
not
know.
They all explode. It's better to treat them as if they all do.
Yeah. Which I'm going to be noting that down.
Exactly.
However, I'm going to note down the newer enemies as well. Those ones concern me.
The automatons have their weakness in their right shoulder. Yes. Correct.
Like, yeah, or left. It's in their left shoulder.
So this part.
Yes, they have keys.
Definitely people coming back.
They can be temporarily made into allies. At least Tesla was able to demonstrate that. However, I believe it is only temporary. Whatever modifications have been done to them overrides it. And they became enemies once again.
Again, worst case scenario.
It's easier just to destroy them. Pull out the keys. I believe they become functionally useless after.
I was.
Understood.
I was gonna make the argument.
I need to make adjustments to my plan then. Does that apply to both styles of automaton?
In a couple months, as I talked.
I believe so, as long as you can see a visible key in their shoulder.
Unicorn lady.
In its city. So that's what I was making.
Got a good look at her.
The people that's
Up close. She appeared right next to me and I was feral.
Unicorn?
Was she a
She was a unicorn. Pink horn in the middle of her head.
At some point, you have me there.
Was that the one in the lab coat?
It's just a little
Yes.
interesting, especially when I was talking to Sayori about the fact that she refused to
I had not paid attention.
that this country
I was reacting more to her presence than actually noting down her
Not
qualities.
really pink hair. It's more like a reddish pink, but at the same time not.
Here's the thing.
Pink horn, red eyes.
Prepare for the worst.
Yeah, she did have red eyes. I remember that. If she was wearing a lab coat, there's probably the same
I was
person.
just expressing my perspective.
Same one as before that appeared and slashed at me in one of the earlier rooms, yeah?
She was holding a needle.
So
That's what I noticed.
Well,
She almost got me with it.
Well, not fine, but the country's not at imminent collapse.
So we'll have to be wary of that.
So that's her, whatever her name is. No fucking clue yet.
At the very least, the people should be happy.
I heard from other people that the doppelganger's elements are electricity and darkness, so were you able to see that in her elements when you saw her, sir?
The teleporter was using primarily dark and lightning. Yes. It seems like they're predominant. They take the form of a unicorn.
Which makes me concerned now. This doppelganger, did they just take the place of the Gorgon and the fucking Dreamweaver?
I love the void.
It's less taking the place. All of the generals are the same.
We know from the Dreamweaver when his spirit was talked to that the general for Yisreals was already here when he was alive. It's not a replacement, it's simply just a different leader of this country's section of the cult.
There's a leader for every single country, including Serenity.
Ah, great. Can't wait to deal with that.
Besides the countries we've already dealt with, every country appears.
You won't be dealing with that. You're a Yanshi now. The Flame Archer.
Some of Yanshi, but Serenity is still my home.
You are a Yanshi royal. You have no tie to Serenity anymore. You gave it up. It's not your choice. As I was saying,
Continue with the information.
the Flame Archer is the actual general for Phoenix Drop.
More than likely.
Evidently, he does whatever he wants, including messing with
Oh, yeah.
other general operations.
Apparently he's the father's favorite, so he gets permission to do whatever.
Yes. As it seems. The rest of the generals aren't as known.
We don't really have any information, at least usable information on the generals of the other countries. But if we can do the same thing that we did with the Dreamweaver of taking their artifact and
I'll return in a second.
talking to their spirit, at least we should be able to get some more information than on maybe at least Neptune, hopefully. That seems to be where we're heading next.
Is there a reason Mika went out?
She said she had to do something without an escort. So I'm using this against her.
Please don't tell me I saw what I actually saw.
Yes, you did.
A council member walking in alone into...
Where's the other
Hello?
professor?
Sayori.
Which district is this?
This is the one you guys came from.
This is our district, sir.
You guys have cleared
With
it, so it's
apparently
fine.
the invisible people that apparently got away from you guys. And Mika is now alone in there.
She'll have the sending stone with her. I was
Did
talking
she
to her, but I
talk?
did get some good news.
About why she's doing this at all?
Correct a bit on the corpse, where it was found originally.
No, she just said that she went to Cerise, said that they were going to have her do the scan when she comes back. I told her I would not let her go in alone, and she kept fighting with me, and I told her practically, I'll escort you to the door. If you have a death wish, go. And lose trust in everyone.
Should we go after, considering it's a councilman?
No.
It's inadvisable for the same reason why we didn't want to go do the secondary mission. However,
Well, we might want to look at those erased paths more closely. The location of the corpse wasn't found in the sleeping quarters. It was attached to the pathway that you were suspicious of.
Yeah, the pathways that I have literally pointed out. There's one right on there where we already cleared, and one right there.
And one at
But
the back of
literally
the sleeping
looking-
quarters.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The back of the sleeping quarters and right.
Sayori.
the first
I
turning
feel
right.
like
Mika should be put through the questions when she comes back.
She is.
I agree.
Should I grab Wilhelm for the questioning, considering
No,
the closest
Cerise is
person?
doing it, as I said earlier.
Why did she even use words against the decision when she then did the decision herself?
There's no action that can be taken at this time for it.
Which is
even
fine.
trying to follow which direction
These are
she
words
went.
that are going to be discussed at some point.
Oh, they will be.
It is better there for the whole group to go. Now that more answers have been given, more concerns confirmed. Maybe it's just suspicions at this rate, who knows? Hmm. All I know is I'd rather not be the first mouse.
What are you on?
Miko.
Mika went off alone.
I mean, I don't exactly blame them for getting upset at you for going feral again, Kyo.
Well, they kind of broke the thing that kept me going, and I had to get another one.
Kyo, I want to make something apparent. If some people went as feral as often as you do, there'd be a lot of hidden spirits. So to be fair, they all right to be constantly feral. Now, I hear you're working on it, so I'm not going to give you too much shit about it. But they have a right to be upset about that.
And I don't know the reason why I did it, just remember getting into a fucking wall full of spikes. And then my head getting shit.
I'm not entirely sure how feral works for you beastkin, but high emotions can only do that. Being in a lot of pain is definitely something that can cause that. I will say from personal experience.
It's most likely that. Thanks to Arlo, I guess I was able to, focus on what enemies I was fighting instead of students. Using my feral to our advantage.
That's good, however, restraint is important. Using your feral to be stronger is good.
At the best moment, so
But
didn't hurt anyone.
that is great, but until you learn to fully control your
Ryga.
I don't mean like being able to be yourself in it, that's not the moron. But being able to consistently keep yourself
Why were you hesitant in handing over the doll?
do not, and I mean do not, try and rely on it as strength. Because until you can't make sure keep yourself from not having it happen in the first place, you shouldn't be tempted to fate by doing it and hoping someone can keep you on killing the right people.
That's something I'm worried about as well. I panicked afterwards.
Why did you care?
I didn't anticipate for it to happen. The item I was given to call myself got broken.
To be fair, no one for the most part anticipates them going feral. It just can happen.
Fair.
And to be fair, you have it a lot easier than I do. Because calm emotions doesn't work.
Probably
I don't have that here.
the wording of daddy on the back of that doll, maybe. I don't know.
So, don't rely on that rune either. Because in the end, if it breaks, like what just happened,
Initially, it seemed the doll was influencing you, which strengthened my reason to want to take it from you.
Just don't have the answer right now about the doll.
Even when I was, I stayed communicative. Explained what's going on. I didn't even know my head was pounding, and you're still slurring. Your guns.
The doll has a magic on it. However, that magic cannot possibly be influencing you. It's anti-charm.
Like I said, I don't have a proper answer, so...
I'm not going to forbid you from doing anything, but we have yet to find a use for that doll. Don't get too attached.
Prove anyone wrong.
It's not gonna happen again.
Appreciate you saying it, but action speaks louder than words. I'm not saying you're going to magically improve overnight by tomorrow, but I know you've been working on it consistently, but yeah. I don't expect you to improve magically. It's impossible, but maybe for like Neptune, don't go feral at all during Neptune. If you can do that, I would give you. I'm sorry, I feel very deeply about that kind of subject.
I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone on that.
Well, I will also say a lot of people don't have the same reason or right to be as annoyed as I get. But that's neither here nor there. Because, yes, other beasts can go feral, sure. And some people can not like people going feral, that's fair. But, I'm the only one in this academy that turns into a man-eating monster every time I go feral. So, I think I have a right to be a bit more annoyed about that.
I don't blame you at all, honestly.
Do you know, Winter?
one of the persons closest to me. It's the point of if I went feral, I'd kill indiscriminately anyone around me.
Professor, I understand your frustration. I can assist with the room. Just wanted a simple yes or no, because that's how people are being strict around here.
We also have time frame though, before I pin them back up. That's my word.
I have components from my familiar summon.
Well, if it's
We
a
wouldn't even have to
theory
open the
cities.
gate. Sarah, you hear that idea?
Convince her.
What?
And if
How
more
would you
people are
trust me
wanting
to
to be
send a
so
companion
upset
out?
with me, they could just ask me next time. I also am a councilwoman. I'm not as fragile.
Why do you think I came to talk to you instead of others who couldn't hold their emotions?
Todd. Nuke of lightning magic. In one spot.
That's why I came to ask questions before anyone else did. I didn't even tell Wilhelm, because I don't think he would take it too kindly.
Yeah, no, Wilhelm bitched at me.
What occurred out there?
Anyways.
No, I understand. But yeah, I just wanted to see what the information was. Thank you. Anyways.
So they want to summon a companion.
What occurred out there?
My reason to check.
A rune.
I
and
checked
send
the
it out
vats, make sure it was all empty, which made
So we
sense
can
with my
explain-
theory that yes,
It's
breaking that
similar
or
to the
getting
familiar
it.
summon, but it's a temporary contract.
There was a way to break it, but that would have been messy and a lot worse.
Combine that with an
I checked that.
enchantment
Checked
of
another
surveillance.
space
Us Fane
back.
know how to do. We can send
I'm able
a
to compress
tiny
my
creature in
magic
to look
into
around.
one
It'll
dispute
dispel
spot.
once
I
it finishes its
physically
job.
am weak. My Vanna
Gate
veins
wouldn't
aren't.
have to open.
Mika, are you okay
And
with
what does
this?
that do for you?
I didn't disarmed. It means if I was to be threatened,
She already said
that
convince us
entire
to.
room goes down.
I already have Fontana
would be
on board.
I can work on the runes if you're okay with it.
I
I
don't
see.
have as much energy to fight like you all do. I'm good magically, not physically.
It'll appease them.
Which is why I was fine going in there.
You're
I also
going
had
to,
someone
if that's the
supervise
case.
me.
I would not recommend
Why
that.
are you sending them?
wasn't
Why are you
stupid.
sending them?
I would not recommend that at all. That will completely nullify.
As far as I understand it, you compress it all.
Send what
Yes.
they want to send.
Yes, I'm able to compressing into a small space.
What they're sending is expendable. That one is not.
And when you release it, it just expands out.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I've been
This is a
adding
no
to this
sacrifice
every
except
time
for
that I've been
time and
awake.
mana. If it makes it 10 feet and gets shot by an arrow, nothing was lost. It'll just get dispelled and sent back to the familiar plane.
Months worth of mana.
Which, if we have,
So,
depending on how long it takes us to get the creature,
you're
we
basically
can have
carrying
it
around a
help
bomb.
Make it last longer in that situation.
Mm-hmm. I just can't fight. I can release this if I was to be engaged. He knows better. But that also means I can die.
What say you?
I already told him if you have both your approval. However, I already told Cerise that there's a time frame I need to send you all back upstairs.
Yes.
You got 15 minutes.
I also have crystals to put this into if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting technique.
Ida,
liking to your search.
for your for your attachment to lightning, this is a nuke's worth of lightning magic in one space.
Fascinating.
This is now your specialties. You just tell me
My
what
skin feels tingly near you with that. What is that?
It's my mana, my own magic. There's a reason why I
I
don't
don't
go
mind
on the
if
front
I'm
lines.
ever. No, that's fair. Well, if I'm ever in dire injury, I kind of do.
Instant full.
Ugh. Weird feeling.
No, that's actually really good to know, though, actually. Especially if I do overexhaust myself. Oh.
I'm not a councilwoman for nothing. I just can't fight with weapons.
That's fine. Weapons are kind of annoying. Especially ones I have to... using now. Okay, so there's that at least.
Well, let's say it's my curiosity.
She has enough lining to make me look put to shame.
Oh, well, I can't say I'm surprised. Kendra has at least shown, even back during the tournament, to be someone who's very much a kind of, I guess...
It's very possible that he ruined our sense of surprise.
Fair enough.
Additionally, he was hesitant to actually integrate with any of our groups. So he became a wild card and a liability. He ended up proving himself useful by the end of the mission. But it was simply one more thing to have to track.
Well, I certainly hope that doesn't become a common, at least thing going forward, Mr. Indra, but only time will tell.
Did his big mana blast actually do anything?
There was something surrounding his skin. There was some sort of effect on him. I'm uncertain what he did. I have not asked him for the details.
Nearly all of his mana, yes. He put himself in critical condition more than the enemies did.
Yes.
If that's the case, then typically when your mana runs low, then... Well, think of it as akin to... How do I best put this? It's like putting yourself in a near comatose state. On top of that, depending on your element too, it could end up even burning away at your body as your body's now struggling to output was it a particular element? Let's say, I don't know, electricity. If your body is trying, if you're trying to force your body to output more electricity than the mana in your body can actually produce, then you're just going to end up putting yourself either in a comatose state, unconscious if you're lucky, and at worst, dead.
Love you, Chris. Love you.
If you decide to expend
I
all
love
that
you.
potion, I imagine that whatever
Winding down post-mission.
Apologies, I don't remember if it's
Talking about all the shit we saw.
more than likely it was probably
And how much everyone fucked up.
If that's where the injuries were. His body was trying to more than likely produce mana in order to keep up with the amount that he was at least dispelling, and more than likely was failing. Even if you, and it doesn't matter who you are, even if you're an angel, for example, like Mr. Irenaeus, you can't, for example, it doesn't matter how good of a regenerative factor your body has, you can't just output mana forever and expect to simply live.
No.
Your body is going to give
Mana is our one limiter.
Precisely. So, it doesn't matter if you're an angel, starborn. If you can't, basically anyone who can't die of natural causes, it still is your one limiter. Even myself as a starborn can't just expend all my mana freely, no end. Eventually, I'm going to go down. But I mean, if he's back in one piece, then at least that means that he didn't go so far as to be that reckless. At least not enough to end up.
They were able to administer a mana potion. It took him out of the near-death state he was. Except that's when we encountered the entity, or whatever it was.
Oh, an entity.
That's how I would describe it. Its head was about the size of maybe half of one of these tents. All black. Had a gaseous body. No limbs that I could see.
Interesting.
In taunting us, the commanders get
Sheer lightning,
to run from it.
lightning jumping between just dark clouds of gas. Uncertain what it was.
Likewise, I don't have anything like that in any of my notes, but interesting.
It did not react whatsoever to the attacks I struck it with to get us time.
Fascinating. In any case, at least it didn't. It seems to, at least considering the fact that you all went in there, and if it ended up chasing you out, then I imagine that there's something, or
It was very much deployed.
maybe.
We were told it was coming.
I see. In that case, whoever decided to deploy it most definitely has at least something to keep it to the confines of the tunnels, or
Unidentified male voice over the intercom that they have set up in their rooms. Additionally, I believe we encountered the general for Yisrael, the doppelganger.
What do they look like anyway? Well, if you're going
At least the form they took seemed to be a unicorn. Well,
interesting.
unicorn-like features. Lab coat,
I tell you what,
horn,
I can maybe draw it out
ponytail.
later. She was like right in front of me at one point.
Apparently, I had thought she was using a blade, but it turns out I believe it was a needle.
Oh, it was a needle.
Fair enough, huh?
She might have
What
been
was
using
the
both.
no-limb monster thing you were talking about?
At the very end, it's what chased us out of the room.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
It's the reason why everyone was running.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, sorry, I just kind of.
If you didn't see it, then it's for the best. It was dangerous.
I'm going to be writing a report for Sayori later. I could make sure you also receive one, Fontaine.
That would certainly be useful, yes. Also, by any chance, does anyone have Nako on a team?
Yes. Nako is currently on a team. Yes.
I have important information about Route B.
Okay. And that is?
If you want to gather the leaders, I've scouted out some of it.
You what?
This is big, important information.
Don't worry.
It was through a companion. Yeah.
Yep.
How about this? Do you want to just distribute the information to me and I will distribute it to the leaders? The vast majority of them have already gone to rest.
That's fine. So, Route B, tunnel, huge room at the end. Didn't get to check that room. Side room on the left, residential.
Hold on, come with me to the map.
Corner, but that's fine.
It's why I threatened to fucking kill Onyx for mentioning in public I was a doppelganger.
Yep.
Trust me, I had my
Okay.
own words with Onyx, and now I don't.
Which one is B on this map?
Route B is this way. I believe this is the room you were describing.
Yeah, so big room here did not get to investigate.
All right.
The small room is a residential, but when I had a little summon just sitting on the gate, arrow landed next to it, flames exploded out and absorbed all its mana.
Flame
Keyword,
archer.
There's flames from an arrow.
Yes, it's that guy.
And evidently, he's paying attention. We encountered the flame archer on our run. We were directly
My question
attacked.
is then, how did he get from your tunnel to that one?
He appears to have the ability to move extremely fast and disappear or teleport.
But as far as we're aware, aren't all these tunnels separated?
Well, if you can teleport, it doesn't matter, does it?
There's two
Oh, can he
possibilities.
teleport? I was not aware of that.
There's two possibilities. One, yes, the ability to teleport. Two, there's a pathway to level 3.
I believe, actually, sir, when we've last encountered him, there was a doorway that was higher up. We didn't end up going into it. I checked it out, but I couldn't. I checked it out very, like, from afar. I didn't see anything, though.
That is the room where the original bird creature, we'll create a moniker for it later, escaped into.
I see. So that might be where he was able to get in from, or get out from, rather.
However,
Clink, did
I
I see
would say
tunnels in that residential room?
No, you didn't see any tunnels. You did see like cracks where the tar was seeping out of, but you know, unless you
No
like went
entrances or
into the
exits.
giant tar pits, you know.
Yeah, okay. I guess it's the big room then.
How long would you say that you had been running around as the familiar before it was destroyed?
It ran all the way down to the end of the tunnel here, didn't enter the big room, double backed, climbed up on the gate, maybe 10 minutes at most. Not long at all. I had just entered the room and got a general sense of it when it got shot.
There's definitely something of note in your section, Aura, if the Flame Archer responded to a familiar within 10 minutes.
I wonder then, why would he be in the small room but not the big one right away?
It's possible he was...
Or was there actually something valuable?
It's possible he was in the large room and followed your familiar.
True. Did you guys manage to clear every single room out of those little portal devices?
All of the ones that we can encounter and recognize. I believe, off the top of my head, I destroyed 3.
There were 2 wheels left intact in one of the rooms.
Yes, we managed to destroy one of the wheels. However, they seem far more dangerous than any of the teleporters. Attempting to use magic on them results in a near instant drain. Attempting to destroy them physically, it exploded. Also, it drains whatever it touches. We attempted to use Magitech, and it drained your sword completely. However, it did take damage. They're not magically durable. They're constructed out of at least a dense metal. I'm uncertain what effect they have, or what function they are. It's possible that destroying that is what more heavily influenced Mika's patients waking up. Unknown. However, it'll be easier to destroy them after we've captured the overall area.
And then there is one more keynote for you.
Yes.
While I didn't enter the big room, that from what assuming I didn't see or hear the bird, I heard giant screeches coming from this big room.
Understood.
So, full-on extermination.
If we can contain it. It managed to get to that room from what I'm assuming is those tunnels. So we'll have to try to stop it before it escapes again.
It's interesting that it's found ways to move around despite its size. It easily dwarfs us. I would say around 11, 12 feet in height.
I'm honestly not surprised considering what Mika also said earlier during one of the previous meetings. It's almost like something is gnawing its way, making tunnels.
So, stupid question.
Hmm.
The tar. What do we know about it?
Not much. It's tar. What they're using it for?
Is it
Don't know.
Could they be hiding paths through it? Maybe.
It is possible. However, I don't think they have a way to navigate if it's filled with tar. So far, from what we've seen from the tar, it's not covering entrances so much as it's dripping and seeping in circular areas. It hasn't been blocking anything.
Okay. Because I was almost wondering, like, a waterfall. Covers the entrance, but actually doesn't get in.
In one of the rooms we entered, there was a large leak of tar. I'd say overall radius of about my height. I'm in a very, very large room. It was just seeping from the top as a stream.
Gotcha. Similar to what we saw
From
in
my
the other
previous experience in some rooms, there are literally...
I saw 2 tar things in each corner.
Just dripping or actual containers?
There is a room behind...
Not containers,
in the
like,
suit.
more like giant geysers of it.
Almost like giant streams of it. Geysers, if you will.
Those were not investigated, and you were saying, Aura.
One of the first rooms in the sewer section has giant pillars of tar. Equivalent of the pillars in this room, almost. In size. An entire fountain made of tar.
Yes.
The tar seemingly is a very common thing here.
Byproduct of the pollution.
Except, the cold has some function for it. In the 3 tanks that we encountered, one of the core tanks was filled with tar. It was only half filled. All of the tanks were drained. That is when we heard a reaction over the intercom with the unidentified male voice. Still not certain who that is. However, they seem to be running a lot of things here.
Let's see. They're stored in taints. There's gotta be something.
I was at least managed to strike a direct blow to the general.
Let me ask you this, because I haven't used my mana sense on it. Was there any magical presence from any of the tar? Even remnants?
From the tar? No. It's simply tar.
Okay, I didn't...
The mana next to it, it's nauseating.
God, are you here?
I ordered Mr. Mao to collect a sample of the tar when I first encountered it. He claimed that it's just the tar. I don't know if he still has to buy a sample of that.
I also looked at that with mana sight. That's why I can comfortably say there's no mana in the tar.
Get 2 cents, but they're quite old. Okay. Let me just go in the corner so I
So I think we're leaning more to those tunnels then.
One would be for my giant.
Ooh, actually.
I do still want to debrief. As far as I can tell, I looked away from the large bird calamity to go deal with the general. When I looked back, it was gone.
So you were gonna say something, Nako?
Yeah, I was collecting my thoughts. What? We've seen them use traps from the walls, you know, gears throwing them out and stuff, right?
Yes.
What is stopping them from just hiding the path behind a wall that moves up and down? There's no way we
I
can
had
build a
that
tower.
thought as well. In the final room, they had false rooms, false walls. They rose up and revealed several rooms full of automatons. This was the final room that had been basically cleared out. When we initially entered, it was just the general, with a shield around them, talking to us through the intercom, along with one of the transporters behind them. It's very possible they used that to escape. I only destroyed it at the end. It was not the focus with all the enemies.
You know what? Whenever next day, I wish to have a bloody team of people that have tremor sense and all other kind of sensory thing, and we go back into the sewers, into that hallway, and inspect that wall thoroughly before we go into...
I want to go back to the section. One of the walls. On the map, it says there's a path there to a room. When we ran by, the architecture for an entrance was there, but it was still more wall. I believe it's the one with the odd-looking pathway.
I'm assuming this one.
I think you all missed it, but just to clarify, there was a black console in that room. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but there was something in there.
I didn't see shit.
Oh, there you go.
Unless it is mana. Does it have mana?
No, it's machine.
I'm a Serenite. The fuck do I know about machines?
Fucking machines.
In any case, like I said, by next time, before we head out for our next little escapade, that bloody tunnel right there. Re-examination.
I can agree to that. Wait a minute.
Well, if it turns out to be at the pathway there, let's just go straight through there and work our way around.
If I may ask another side question, because I actually haven't looked at this map in depth. This is the path we're going here. Right?
Yes.
Don't mind music, please. What is this lower? Is this a below path crossing over here in the faded area?
The pathway along here, from my understanding, at least from the looks of things, they both connect. It's just a cross section.
I saw no path there. It was just a single tunnel. The only routes I could go were the small room and the big room.
This is true.
I see.
Also, I will say, since you guys are in this room, you do know there's a bathysphere in the middle.
What?
I was like, what?
In the center of the room, there's the thing with the two controllers, and in the hallway in the middle, that thing. Let me put my pointer. That thing in the middle where Arlo is.
Oh, okay, I got you.
In any case.
Anything important that I missed? Just being here.
I would say not really. Mostly just focusing on the mission.
About our path.
Fair enough. Anything I need to be informed? I know I'm not acting cavalry anymore, but still, I like to be.
You can expect on your future mission both the presence of the Flame Archer along with the large bird-like creatures we encountered. Nako had sent forward a familiar companion that was both easily summoned and easily dispelled. They encountered and were taken out by the Flame Archer.
Nothing here. It is a straight path
right now.
with a tiny room here and a big room here.
I would say about 30 minutes
I
ago.
heard the screeching of what I'm assuming is the giant bird in here.
So there's another one.
And it was fucking
To
angry. I would
let
call
you
that
know,
toast.
while you were discussing, if you noticed, I took a
That are the same ones.
I did
scent
notice.
of the.
The other one
And
said
it's
it got
Trust
blown
it.
up on Arlo.
We've had 2 stories. I'm not
The
trusting.
scents are old,
I'm trusting the one that got
but
blown up by it.
a very large being.
Then, well, there's a bird in there from what we're seeing.
Europa size at
Same one, different one,
least.
doesn't matter. This
Watery
ring,
smell, sea foam,
not a clue
ocean,
for me.
kind of
Apparently,
that type of
according
smell.
to Mao,
Very
that's the
old.
wind.
And
This
for the other
is
scents,
something to protect against control.
newer than that one, but still very old.
Interesting.
Same
This is a
smell,
residential
but
ring.
more,
Houses, nothing major.
more comforting,
2
and then sour
tar geysers.
after a little bit.
But while I was
can
in
trace
there, I
scents
wasn't even there
over
for a
time,
couple
but
minutes. Just looking
it
through the
gets
gate, I
kinda
was standing on it through the
finicky.
summon. A flame arrow hit the wall next to me. Flames
Slimmer
erupted, all the
figure.
mana
Let me
got
be more
sucked out.
specific. With that one, it's more of a. They're definitely a lot smaller than the first one.
I was not aware that you could detect physique through scent.
Well, he was able to quickly detect
It's
it. I shrunk the summon.
more detection of the mass of the scent. It's an example of Europa. If Europa and
doubt
the
it.
mother were next to each
He
other,
managed
if
to
one
get
was
there
taller, I
after
can
fighting
tell
their
their mass, more or less their condensing
you
of
can
mana.
somehow find a way
It's
to contain
tied to the mana. Someone's height
Well, that's
and
what I'm hoping the prison room
emotions.
does, but. That's
Interesting.
It's more that I can
Exactly. That's what I'm concerned about, is actually getting to him.
We could
Water
also
giant, then.
screw it and use Centurion's
That's
cannon
what I was
technique.
thinking.
Mika mentioned a family that had gone missing, but we did not hear their species.
Ooh, actually, if he's using
Could be a
teleportation and
possibility.
magic, I was just
Could
mentioning
be. Hold on, what are they
the
talking
spell
about?
rune, or that was that other rune I was just talking about.
Counter?
What are you discussing?
Yes. Trying to. Why is this table clipping me? Finding ways to try to keep the archer from teleporting away and escaping.
Ah, that would be good.
That would
I
be
was
useful.
Just talking about runes and how there is a counter casting rune. Nullifies. Drains
Doesn't
the mana
Bjorn
of
know
those
that?
who come in contact with it.
We've already attempted to figure out how
know that one.
to deal with teleporters through wards. That sort of was a bust.
Technically, already in the past,
Runes, I do think, is our best bet.
Let me ask Winter would know. Before.
All boils down to a context of which mana is stronger.
Ooh, that's a problem.
If we also want to just fight Manage with Managing, we have this. I have the Cult Sword.
I think most likely what you possess is the weakest form of mana drain and will just be destroyed.
Yes, Bio does no countercasting rune.
Would it have to actually be applied physically on his person?
That's more of a him question. I wouldn't.
And from what I
that
understand,
part.
it is on a
Winter
contract.
probably wouldn't either. So that's more of a Bio question.
What if we
He attempts to keep his distance. He only ever attacked from it. Several people were actually able to get close to him. However, I'm unsure if that will actually occur. I believe Selrin was actually physically able to land a hand on his bow.
The tunnels they go through have a limited size.
Understood.
I only ever saw him
I
on
gave him a couple
platforms.
simple hugify runes. If we make him too big to fit in those tunnels,
Yeah, but you're also gonna make his bow bigger.
That's one
That's
thing we are
terrifying.
limited on. Your team has most of the flyers.
I learned how to make it so the equipment.
We
can
have
Yes.
go.
3. We actually have 4. I forgot Amars can fly.
I learned to make everyone else's equipment grow with them.
I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to go ahead and say that we are not casting Hugify on the Flame Archer.
Unless it's some sort of summon
Fucking-
and actually like,
can we
tied to him
not?
as it is.
It might be. It is.
Nako.
Well, we could drain mana, or can probably say it's a relic, if anything.
Nako.
Yeah, so it might not work. Huh?
That's a horrible.
We are not going to be casting Hugify on the Flame Archer.
Yeah, I fully agree. I was thinking. Now thinking about more about how his bell would function, yeah, that would not be a good idea. But I was thinking ways to.
He wouldn't need to leave, he would kill us all.
Rune, though.
The prison rune, on the other hand, maybe it won't work on him directly, but what happens if we slap it on the weapon itself?
It depends.
I do know that there is some weird effects on his bow. Selburn was able to land a hand on it.
What happened?
I believe it started trying to drain him. I believe there are already runes on his bow.
It's his artifact then.
Or it's his artifact.
Then what happens if we...
In which case, it has an effect. Could be the artifact.
Wouldn't be far-fetched. They seem to have a theme with their artifacts.
That, or we just throw the vial acid at them and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm uncertain what the artifact actually does. Make fire seems remarkably simple for them.
Trying to kill all of us.
Not all of Cube. Throw
We
some.
should probably keep note as well for future.
I have a couple of grenades,
most
yes, but at the
likely
same time, it would be catastrophic
water
for all of
giants
us. We're in a
on
closed chamber.
the 3rd level.
True.
Yeah.
Explosion then wouldn't happen.
We would go deaf.
I think we would need...
It is potent.
We should actually research that rune.
Actually mess with Cube stuff. I just know it's
We've at least established it's possible to get close enough to touch the Flame Archer.
If anything, since it will probably take us too long to get it ready for the next day or whatever, we'll see if BO can get it done overnight.
I'll tell you right now,
since he can't
the next
sleep.
section happens next day. There's no fucking way.
Yeah. We can at least attempt it the next time he's encountered, after they've been produced.
God, would BO be able to make a countercaster rune, like one at least, overnight?
As a Starborn that doesn't sleep.
Probably not.
Would Fontaine be able to?
I'm just gonna put my DM card and say no. You cannot just use the fucking features to get out of jail, get your jail out free card.
Hey,
No, it's a make a jail free card.
Make a jail free.
I mean, that's what I got the prison room from like weeks ago from.
Either way, if we can't, we'll try to see if we can start one and see the ETA. At least ask the ETA if we can't overnight, so we can have an idea.
We'll have use of it.
But if we just increased it,
Exactly. Regardless if we can use it immediately or
That's a
not.
pre-existing room.
I know, but I mean, the sword is what. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The sword has the rune of amplification on another rune. If we just push as much mana into it as possible and slap
I'm
it,
curious now.
it could work.
If that bow truly is his artifact, what else is it doing?
I mean,
Making fire is too simple.
Into my rune cards to increase
What was the Dreamweaver's
longevity,
artifact?
that type of thing. What is happening out there?
Dreamweaver's artifact.
We do this, we put as much
I don't
mana
remember
into
that
this.
now. I know it was.
It would make people go to sleep.
But what
It's worth a shot.
was
It is
look
worth a
like
shot. I'm just
for the
worried about
midpoint?
It was a staff.
overloading the rune.
Staff.
We sacrifice
Not
the
your
rune,
rune.
sacrifice the rune.
Point. Dream
Oh.
Weaver. Sleep.
Dream by
Dream.
Fontaine, I would assume
Fire
it's hopefully
Archer.
There's still a limit
know
to
there's
the
limits.
you
Yes.
can put in on creation.
I know
If
it's
it
probably
was
too
made to be
thinking
higher,
simply,
that would be
but
different.
something might be supported.
It's very possible it just produces fire, or it enhances his own.
Try it.
Or,
Then
like
we
you
try to
said,
put an amplification
maybe
on this
we
and
don't
see
even know
if
his
it
magic. He
sucks.
just has
Could I
been
have
using the bow.
It does.
It's possible.
Before I start getting questioned by a very
Come here.
funny man. I'll see you in bed. What? Yes? Please give me an excuse. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Wilhelm,
You're going to bed? What?
Yes, I'm gonna go lay
please
down.
help me with him for
Ignore
a
him.
moment. I need to get an answer for something.
Nako, we talk more.
I'm going. No.
No, the snake's fine.
Over now. Over now. Over now. Over now.
Snake has been stolen.
Over now. Over now.
No. Get it off the table for now.
I don't know if you. No, I said it
I'm
somewhere
getting an
else.
answer.
I mentioned the note
Tomorrow I'm getting an
that
answer.
our team will be doing about half the rooms you did.
Hello.
Your team did. Yours did about 6. We should potentially have only 3 and 4.
Hey, by the way, when was the last time we went to a public
This is
event?
betrayal.
If we're not including the Basel sphere.
You're staying with me
We'll
tonight.
see.
We will see. Oh, thanks for watching. I'm gonna end it now. God damn, you raided me with a fuck ton of people, Nini.
I need to
The fuck?
fucking talk to you.
Yeah, you guys only caught on basically post-mission, talking basically about how fucked we are. We encountered several of the antagonists.
I mean, go to the highest fucking point of the fucking area.
Yeah, because it's